All right, welcome back, folks, here to the rinks in Irvine, California. Jeremy Ellis checking in. First game of my 2026 NARCh Finals here above the Quarry Rink. And we're going to have a good one here on tap. It's the OC Blades versus the Pama Labeda Golden Knights. Golden Knights had a game against Black Ice earlier today. Would have been here had it not been for the shenanigans of a plane in American Airlines delayed out of Chicago. We made it here for the night shift. We're going to be working it all night long, just like the Commodores and Lionel Richie. Pro action here to finish out the night. We are deep into the 2026 NARCh Finals. Back here at the rinks of Irvine. Another great setting here for the preeminent event here in roller hockey. We've been tuning in with Greg Hughes and Andy Zilch all day. As I mentioned, this is my first time sitting here high above the Quarry Rink, and we are excited to bring you what should be a good game between the OC Blades and the Pama Labeda Golden Knights. We'll get our starting goalies out here in a second as both teams kind of work through the final few moments of preparation. They'll receive some final instructions from their coaches, Dan Maxwell for the Blades, Rob Chernamid, also Jordan Taylor on the bench, former Labeda Golden Knights player. We'll play two 15-minute halves. Both teams have one game under their belt here in the 2026 Pro Division. So it looks like Pugliese will get the start for the Golden Knights here today. In this game, I believe it was Taylor who had the start in the earlier game. So potentially Chernamid going through and letting each netminder get some action here in the round robin. So this OC Blades tied their earlier game against the Scorpions by a final score of 3-3. So they would love to pick up 2 points here in this one. Golden Knights control right off the draw, and there's a shot saved there. And now the Blades going back into their own end. There's a shot right in on Pugliese, and he makes a save there. So just 24 seconds into this one, and both teams with a pretty good scoring chance. But a little bit of a break since pro action. Last game was a 3-15 game, which the Skittles easily handled Rinkster 7-1. Nowick had it, lost it, tries to get it back. Blades control in their own zone. Long pass up ahead, didn't find the mark. And they go back into their own zone. Blades have it. Mayhew watching there in front of the crease for the Golden Knights. Chance now for the Blades. Pass in front, that's intercepted there by Mooney. Puck squirts free. Kyle gets it back on the near side. Alex Kyle. Back into his own zone to Mooney. Mooney twists at the center line. Feeds it down low. Chance out in front. They were trying to get it through to No. Mooney sheds a defender. Chips it off the boards to himself. Far side. No shot. Just goes off the crossbar and out of play. Good chance again there for the Golden Knights as Mooney set up No. So Noah's out there without his line mate, Cadiz. Now he's out there with Savage and Parker Conant for the Golden Knights. Golden Knights have had the majority of puck possession here in the early going. Played nearly 2 minutes. No trying to get a step on a defender. Works down the side. Slams on the brakes. Twist. Now into the dot. Right into the slot. Shoots one just wide of the net. Rebound chased down there by Savage. Rink wide pass now to Konixx. They get bunched up in the middle. Now no twist back the other way. Up ahead to Savage. Savage working 1-on-2. Sends it back now to Cadiz, who'll reset the offense. Cadiz behind his own net. Up ahead to Savage. Savage starts up the left side. Almost runs into Konixx. Konixx goes right into him, and the rush gets stymied there momentarily. Now over to Cadiz off the wall. Back behind his own net. Breaking there, makes a nice move, but lost it. Chance right out in front. Shot right there, scores off the rebound, and the Blades are on the board first. A turnover behind the net by Cadiz. And the Blades put it home, and they lead this one 1-0 with 12:26 left to go here in period number 1. And I believe that was Wallace Sturbu who had the rebound goal. It was tough to see from the angle. There was a mad scramble in front. Pugliese made the initial save. Sturbu with the rebound. Golden Knights trailed earlier, but were able to come back and get a win. And they also trail here in this game. Hoare gets a pass up left side of the rink. Hoare shot right on in front. Hoare picks up the rebound, slides it back up top. Here's a chance. That one gets blocked. Rebound right out in front. Big save there by Pugliese. Another shot, and that one gets saved to the corner. Blades with some great scoring chances here in the early going. Player goes down, no call. Seamer tried to get it, lost it. It's taken there by Gonzalez. Gonzalez up the wall now. On Carter, a new addition out there for the Golden Knights, wearing number 24. Long pass up ahead. Gonzalez couldn't handle it. Chance now for the Blades back the other way. Twist it away for Seamer. Over to the near side. There's a shot right on. Pugliese save. Rebound controlled momentarily by the Knights. Another shot gets deflected wide. Blades are buzzing here in the early going. Tried to thread it over. Noack trying to get it off the wall. Gloves it down, controls it. Seamer all over him. Seamer forechecking hard, and now the Blades over to the near side. Long pass up ahead. Soper sent it up there. Noack trying to twist free. He's bottled up in the corner in front of the Bear logo. And now it's swatted back down into the Blade zone. 10:40 left to go in period number 1. Blades on top 1-0. It's a flyby by Mooney. And now here they come back the other direction. Chance now, he's got Noack in front. Can he get it to him? Noack shot save Pugliese. Rebound right out in front. And now it's chased back behind the net. Carter has it. Carter hands back to Kyle. Carter will look to head to the bench. Here's Mayhew. Mayhew was injured last year in the NARCh finals. Kyle's shot, got his own rebound, slotted it towards the net. They go into the corner. Players come together there along the wall. Now it's chipped into the near side corner. Trying to break free is Mooney. He does, circles, makes a nice move, goes wide again. Mooney, the righty, working up the left side. Feed into the slot, there's a shot. Like how that goes over the net. So you got the brothers Mooney along with Kyle and Mayhew, the lineup now. Kyle over to Mayhew. Mayhew stepping in, shooting wide. Mooney tracks down the rebound. There's a shot right on in front. Blades trying to twist out of their own zone. This is Hayden Maxwell. Maxwell gets free. Slides to the far side, a little bit too far. Now Mooney and the Knights back on it the other way. Here's Mayhew. Mayhew gets it poked away. Good defensive play there by Minahan. There's a steal right out in front. Puck is lifted. There's a shot by Hoare. Goes wide of the net. They battle forward in the near side corner. Breaking free momentarily was Mayhew. Had it stripped from his stick. Fed to the far side. Minahan couldn't find his man. Now coming back with it is Hughes. Hughes to Hoare. They twist through the middle. Schuyler takes a shot, and it's squished there along the side there by the goaltender Pugliese. As we get ready to cross 8 o'clock here in Irvine, California. 8:30 remaining. Chance now by Horn. There's a rebound right off the wall, and Horn puts it in and scores. And so the Blades have taken a 2-0 lead here in this one. Chance right in front. And a save there made by Pugliese. Puck squirts into the corner now. Along the wall. It's taken there by the Golden Knights back the other direction. Here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez shot. Gets deflected in front. That one never got through to Dwyer. See, that may be Gillum in the net. It is Gillum in the net for the Blades. Now Mooney. Mooney slides one in front. That doesn't find a mark. Here come the Blades back the other direction. Gassot. Gassot tried to leave it there. It's intercepted. Puck squirts free. Gonzalez a little sloppy with it. Now Gassot has it. Over to the near side. Shot. Pugliese save. Rebound was there. And he holds on. There's a face-off in the Blade zone, controlled there by Kyle. Cal with it, thought about a shot. Now works it back up top. Here's a turnover right in front by Savage. And that one is controlled back by the Golden Knights. Almost a devastating turnover there as Hughes had it right in point-blank range. Conant over to Savage. Savage makes a move, tries to make a second. Rebound squirted right to Conant, and he tried to jam it home. Puck comes in front now to Carter. Carter gets walled off there. And now the Blades control it. Long pass up ahead. Squirts right out in front. Shot just goes wide of the net. That was a great chance there for Minahan. They battle away down in the corner. It's kicked out, free. The Blades will swat it back into their own zone. Here's Hoare. Chasing after a puck, taking that back there by No. Two nothing our score. Blades on top of the Golden Knights. It may show on the screen that the Golden Knights are winning. However, it is the Blades. The Blades are up 2-0 on this one. Here's another shot. And check it again because it's now 3-0 OC Blades. And that was Maxwell ripping it home from just inside the circle. Or actually, that was Minahan. Excuse me, number 7. Well, we told you it was 2-0. We lied. It's 3-0 OC Blades. Nowick on the puck now. The Golden Knights have to be shocked just a bit here. Puck goes into the corner. Swept away there by Seamer. Seamer back down into his own end. Another mistake there by the Golden Knights turns into a chance for the Blades. Pass right out in front, wide open, net scores! What a beautiful play there by the Blades! And you got to think maybe the Golden Knights take a timeout here down 4-0. 3:43 left to go here in period number 1. Andre Gassot received a beautiful behind-the-back pass and put it past Pugliese. He's been left out to dry here by uncharacteristic sloppy play by the Golden Knights. And they trail this hockey game by a score of 4-0. Well, it took a massive comeback earlier today. Another chance for the Blades. Shot right on, save there. They tried to go at it underneath. And Pugliese took exception with one too many jabs by the Blades player. That was Hughes right on top of the crease. Golden Knights reeling a bit here. Looking to get on the board, trailing this hockey game 4-0. Kyle leaves it behind his net. Again, the Blades just pesky right now. Mooney has it back the other way. Here come the Knights. Another shot is blocked. Goes over into the corner. Now squirts free. Chance back the other way now, Mooney. Mooney with it. Puck is loose, taken back by the Blades. They have it in their own zone. Long pass up ahead, taken by Minahan. Minahan working down the left side. Steps into a shot, goes off the shoulder of Pugliese into the far wall. No, chips it up ahead. Mayhew had it, lost it. Now Mayhew showing the speed, attacking the net. We're going to have a delayed penalty. And our first power play is going to go the way of the Golden Knights. I believe it was Soper. Let's see who the call is on. It's going to be a high sticking call. going to be called against Aiden Hreshik of the Blades. So now they'll have to kill off a Golden Knights power play here. Cadiz has it on the near side. Bouncing puck. He had to slap it back over to No. No now controls it. Exchanges now with Mooney. Mooney up top to Cadiz. Cadiz steps into a shot. Misses short side. Rebound collected there by No. No over to Cadiz with space. Mooney in the corner. No sets a little screen as he walks through to the near side. Kyle tried to feed it through to No. No runs into the goaltender. Goaltender is down. Shot goes off the post. Goalie was out of the net. All the players stalled for a second. A shot was taken, and it went off the post as the goalie was sprawled out. And now we're going to have a play as Kyle takes down one of the Blades players. Actually, that was Mooney. Number 97 will get called for the penalty. And so we're going to skate 3-on-3 here for 36 seconds. So a couple good chances there by Cadiz on the power play. He couldn't find the back of the net. And now a long rebound resulted in a penalty being taken by the Golden Knights. So it's 3-on-3 here. Closing in on a minute left in period number 1. 4-0 our score. The Blades on top. Here's a chance now for Savage. Allam got a piece of that and put it up into the net. So Zayden Allam, number 70, in between the pipes this go-round. Kevin Dwyer wearing 72. Not on the floor for this one. Face off in the Blade zone, controlled there by Gasso. Gasso, a tall lefty controlling, and now they're going to get the man back out onto the floor, and they'll have the power play for just under a minute. 50 seconds on the man advantage here for the Blades, looking to add to a 4-0 lead. Barking out commands as Dan Maxwell gets his troops organized. Now a chance right there by Gasso, and that one just misses the net high and wide. Puck went out of play. Whistle blows. It'll stay inside the Golden Knights zone. Down to about 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can get one last gasp chance here at the end of this first period. Long pass up ahead. Walking into the backhand, still circling the net, looking for something out front. There's a shot. Saved there by Pugliese as the horn sounds. It's 4-0 our score as we go to the half. 15 minutes in the books, 15 minutes left to play. The Blades leading the Golden Knights by a score of 4-0. Chance right on in front. NARCh right off the draw. And that one is saved there by Pugliese. A rebound. Coming back the other way. They slap it to the far side. Seamer trying to defend there. Another chance for NARCh. Bad pass. He had his man in front. And he couldn't find the stick there as he was trying to get it to Reshik. Long pass back all the way into the zone. Both teams back to full strength now as the second period got underway with a flurry. Couple good chances there by the Blades. Here they come back the other direction. Working in, had it. Circling around the neck. There's NARCh. NARCh lost it. Now Mooney slaps it up the boards to Mayhew. Mayhew makes a nice move off the wall. Working the center. He's got a 3-on-2. Into the slot. Pass is broken up there as he was trying to get it to Mooney. Puck sent back down. Pugliese can't get a handle on it. Here's Mayhew. Mayhew working the other direction. Had it stolen off his stick. With it now for the Blades. They leave it off there. Here's another chance. Pass back out in front. Shot right on. And Pugliese way out of the net to make the save there off the stick of Minahan. Keeps it 4-0. Pugliese taking a second to readjust his helmet after that save. Face-off will wait momentarily. No out there with Cadiz, Carter, and Konixx. So check that. That's Brett Robinson, number 77, not 11 Konixx. So 77 Robinson has it behind his own net. First time we called his name out today as they put a little bit of pressure on him. Long pass up ahead. Here's a 2-on-1. Now Cadiz trying to get it back in front. Nice save there by Allum. Coming way out. Aaron pass there. Taken by Maxwell. He had it and lost it. Into the corner now. Soper trying to get it for the Blades. Here comes Maxwell back the other way. Gets squeezed off the wall and he's shoved in there by Robinson. They're going to be a too many men call as a player for the Blades jumped out early to prevent an odd man rush. And the official spotted it quickly. And so a too many men call is going to put the Knights back on the power play. They're second of the hockey game. Last time they only utilized about half of it before they took a penalty of their own. Little gamesmanship by the Blades gets thwarted with the too many men call. They try to tie up the puck in the corner now. Here it comes the other direction. NARCh has it. NARCh circling around the net, trying to stay free from Kyle. Slaps it to the near side wall. Soper makes a nice move. Pugliese chips it back up top. Mooney. Over to No now. Travis up the far wall to Cadiz. Cadiz slams on the break. Good extension there by NARCh to make him hold. Not get it across to No. No has it back to Cadiz. They play catch across the top. Down low. Here's a stuff attempt right in front. Rebound. And Kyle couldn't put it home. They're still trying to find their first. NARCh and No come together there. NARCh, a former Golden Knight. No had it. Over to Cadiz. Down low to Kyle. Back up top to Junior. They play catch. Diagonal pass to No. Over to Junior. No sliding in. Shot. Blocked there. Good job there by Hreshik. Hreshik stepping out again. Down low. Back up top. No. Right there, and now they're just going to sauce it down. 8 seconds left in the man advantage. Cadiz corrals it now for the Golden Knights. Cadiz. Here's a chance right off the draw. Here comes Hughes walking in. Hughes shot, scores! Greg Hughes out of the box and onto the score sheet. A nice nifty move, backhand, forehand, and past the sprawling goaltender Pugliese. It's 5-0 Blades. A pass was deflected in front, and Hughes, very opportune time to come out of the penalty box, found himself on a breakaway, and he made no mistake there. A nice little move to put it past the goaltender. And it's been quite some time since we've seen the Golden Knights on the end of a score looking like this. Gas may have been 97 cents a gallon the last time that happened. Milk was only $1.42 for a 2-gallon. And don't get me started on the cost of toilet paper. Face-off controlled there by the Blades. That's picked up by the Golden Knights and slapped back down into their own zone. Here comes Seamer. They'd love to get him going now. He can be that catalyst that leads a Golden Knights comeback. Savage with it. Puck is bouncing. It's been a hot day here at the rinks in Irvine. John has it back behind his own net. Surveying the floor. He's got Savage trailing him. Makes a nice move. Trying to go wide. Feeding a backhand that goes off the side of the net up high and out of play.
Your attention, please, real quick. Lost kid over here at the Corey score table. Lost child. See this is his name. He's wearing a red.
Blades with it. Have it back in their own zone.
Lost kid over here, Corey score table. Wearing a red Lightning Blue t-shirt. He's waiting for his chance.
Puck controlled now by Savage. Konixx looking for something to open up. Blades have pressed all the right buttons here in this one. Savage trying to feed it in front. He had a man right there. Fanned on it. Back up top. Savage steps into one right off the crossbar. Rebound right there. And Olam makes another huge save. Puck goes into the corner. And the Golden Knights can't buy a goal right now. Olam has come up big on multiple chances. There's a shot the other way by the Blades. That one's saved into the corner. Up the other way. Now it's Mooney and Kyle. Over to Kyle. Good back check there by Gasso. Knocks it away. Puck squirts free. Taken by Mayhew. Threads it behind his own net now to Mooney. Mooney back to Mayhew. Blades looking to make changes. There's a man up ahead of the play. They couldn't get it through to Kyle. Good defense there by the Blades. Good physical contest between these two teams, and the Blades have not backed down. There was a big hit along the wall by Kyle. Last I checked, Kyle was in the ECHL. Not sure where he's playing. Lacing him up these days, but one of the best scorers in the roller hockey circuit. Chance right out in front. Kyle deflected that one wide of the net. Trying to field off a defender there. Walks into the corner, now back up front. Mooney tried to go short side high, missed the net. Mayhew back up top to Mooney. Down low to Kyle. Twisting now back to Mayhew. Here comes Mooney. Down low, Kyle in front. And there's a goal finally for the Golden Knights as they located Mayhew on the backside for the one-timer. And he puts it home. It's now 5-1. 7:35 left to go. Don't go anywhere, folks. You know what this Golden Knights team is capable of with the firepower they possess. Pass up ahead to No. No, generating speed. Tried to slam on the brakes, overskated it. No, looking for an outlet, can't find anyone. Goes behind his own net. Robinson with it. No, back to Cadiz. Swinging towards the right side of the floor. Over to No, one-timer scores! And it's now 5-2, and just like that, it's a totally different hockey game as the Golden Knights have cut into this 5-goal lead to make it 5-2 with 6:51 left to go. And let's see how the Blades deal with some adversity now, and they're going to call a timeout. So a tale of two coaching tactics there. Rob Cherneman elected to have his players play through it when they got down quickly and early. And they did let up a couple goals right after that, but Dan Maxwell has elected to take a timeout after his team surrendered two quick goals to make it 5-2. 6:51 left to go here in period number 2. So the goal scorers for the Blades: Sturbu, Hoare, Hreshik, Gasso, and Hughes. Meanwhile, Mayhew and Travis No on the score sheet. Mayhew was assisted by Kyle. Travis No assisted by Junior Cadiz. Menahan has 2 assists for the Blades. Face-off controlled by the Blades, and Hoare, their captain, has it in their own zone. Chip pass up ahead, trying to find the mark. Hughes has it. Hughes lost it along the wall. Him and No come together as 2 nines collide. Blades have some players trapped down low. Hughes trying to give chase to Carter. Had to drop his stick to not take a penalty. They battle. Oh my goodness, there's a collision right in the middle of the ice. And I believe that's No is down. No ran right into Cadiz, and No is shaken up. 2 Golden Knights players collided, Cadiz and No. And No took the worst of it there, and it leads to a whistle for the player being down. That was No, and he was definitely shaken up there as he came together with Junior Cadiz. Fell awkwardly to the floor. Doesn't seem to be too much concern there on the bench. Nice move around the side. Here comes Gasso. Long pass up ahead. It's taken back there by Seymour. Takes it away. Seymour eludes a check. Tries to go in front. Backhand scores! What a beautiful goal by John as he eluded a check, came right out to the side of the net and used the backhand to elevate and celebrate. It's now 5-3 with 5:49 left. And as Seymour was lurking, Gasso tried to send it into his own zone for possession. And instead, it leads to a goal there by John. Shot right out in front. Chance back the other way. Here are the Blades. That shot gets turned away by Pugliese. That was off the stick of Hreshik. He's got a goal in this hockey game. Konixx sends it back into his own end. 5:23 left to go. We've seen comebacks in the Pro Division. This one would be borderline epic as the Golden Knights were trailing by 5 here, and it's now 5-3. Mayhew to Mooney. Up the wall now to Konixx. Konixx trying to get a step on Gasso. Konixx walking in front, gets knocked off his stick. Here comes Gasso back the other way. Gasso looking and waiting, leaving it off there. There's a shot blocked by Mayhew. They tried to send it back into their own zone. It was almost intercepted by Konixx. And now taken back by Minahan. Minahan trying to escape up the wall. He does. Blades flying back the other direction, looking for some room. Shooting one just wide of the net. That was off the stick of Sturbu. Puck goes back into the corner now. Now it's taken back by the Blades as they try to rag some time off this clock. Maxwell left it off there. Gets it back now. Thought about a long pass up ahead. Swept it into the corner. Feeding it up top to Minahan. Minahan chipped it through. Great job of puck possession here by the Blades, trying to get free. To the far side, here comes Maxwell. Maxwell with a step. Maxwell trying to make a move. Puts Mooney into a blender. Maxwell walking right in. And now he chips it back into his own zone. Smart play there by Hayden. Pass up ahead to Hughes. Slapped over into the corner. Up the near wall now to Hoare. Great puck possession here. Pugliese almost came out of his net to play it. Right out in front. Beautiful save there by Pugliese. What a pass. And Hughes was denied on the back door. What a beautiful backdoor pass. Long pass up ahead. Intercepted there by Mooney. That one may have been ill-advised. Mooney into the corner now to Kyle. Back up top to Mayhew. They've got firepower on the floor. Here's Mooney walking in. Nose back out on the floor now. He seems to be okay after that hard fall. That's a shot by Mooney. Actually, that is not, no, that is Mooney 97, not 9. Saw the tall, lanky body and only a 9 there. No, still not back on the floor. Now he jumps out onto the floor. There's a shot right in front, and Mayhew lights the lamp again. It's 5-4 with 2:38 left. No timeouts left for the Blades. They used it when it was 5-2. Puck comes to the corner now. Savage has it. Savage over to No. Long pass up ahead. Mooney with it. Mooney looking for the equalizer. Up ahead to No. 2:23 left to go in this game. Chance out in front. Doesn't find the mark. It is 5-4. Was 5-0 OC Blades. All goals scored here in the second period by the Golden Knights, and they have it yet again. This is Mooney walking in. Mooney trying to get free. There's a shot right on in front. That's blocked. Robinson has it down into the corner. Chance now for Mooney. Circling behind the net. Tried to feed it in front. It's gloved back down on the clearing attempt. Savage has it. Mooney along the wall. Both Mooney's back on the floor. Bad pass there, and it's taken back by the Blades. How much time can they stall out? Noah trying to break free. Noah gets held there momentarily by No, steals the puck. And now they're going to pull the goaltender. Pugliese headed to the bench with 1:20 left to go. And it's Golden Knights trying to get the equalizer here with the extra attacker on the floor. 5-on-4. Puck down to Konixx. Sends one in on the net. More of a possession shot, if you will. Trying to squirt up to get it. Almost turned over, but it's taken back by Mayhew. Konixx down low to Kyle. Mooney, the man in front. Interestingly, no, not on the floor right now. Tried to slap it down to Mooney. Feeds it back. Both Mooney's playing catch. Here's Konixx. Tried to send it through. It's blocked. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Kyle with it. Back up top to Konixx. Oh, I'm trying to see the shot. Getting down low. Konixx has it. Back to Mooney. Making a move to the far side. Shot by Mayhew. Just rifles wide of the net. 19 seconds left to go. Konixx back to get it. He'll get it with about 15 left. 5-4 our score. Blades on top. 11 seconds. 10. Mooney with it. Back up top. Here's Konixx. Shot. Mooney scores! One-timer from the left side with 5.6 left, and we are tied at 5. Unbelievable. From 5-0 down, the Golden Knights march all the way back and tie it with 5.6 seconds left. And the game is still not over, folks. 5.6 left, anything can happen. Seamer to take the draw. They need one more player. Mooney comes out. Mooney, Savage, Mayhew, and Seamer. Seamer in to take it. Clock ticking, goes into the corner. We're going to end this one with an exciting finish here. May have been one of the most exciting ties you'll ever see here in the NARCh Pro Division. 5-5, our final score as the Golden Knights. I'll talk about digging yourself a hole. They dug a pretty deep one, but they were able to come back and tie this hockey game by a final score of 5-5 on a goal by Mooney with 5.6 seconds left to go in period number 2. An unbelievable finish. Konixx had to pick up the puck with about 12 seconds left to go, and Kevin Mooney puts it home with 5 left. Well, don't go away. We've got more NARCh Pro action here for the 2026 NARCh Finals. Again, your final score, the OC Blades 5, the Pama Labeda Golden Knights 5. Jeremy Ellis saying thanks for watching here at the 2026 NARCh Pro Finals.
Everything I do, pack a punch, back it up, stack it up to the sky, now rack it up, pin it in the brakes, won't sink, just swim, the master blaster, boombox on 10, throw it, Hail Mary, so I ain't trying to pass it, it's still very on to the casket drops, I accelerate to the pedal brakes, when we celebrate, I make you levitate, first in, last to leave, always, reign supreme, victory on stage, I come alive when the pyro hits from the 2-1-3 to the 4-1-6, yeah. Opposition, I don't see none. Just me and me going up on a run. Competition, I don't need none. Just 1v1, v1, v1. It's all on, all year, all night. It's all on to the sunlight. Opposition, I don't see none. Just 1v1, v1, v1, v1. Right here, right now, right quick. I'm on a UFO, extraterrestrial trip. Come through stomping with my boots on, just to watch you freeze like the Yukon. Tell them run up, come catch the Stone Cold Stunner. Been on go mode the last 3 summers. The one of one, and there ain't no runner up. Coming up, and there ain't no wonder. I rip it, dip it, and die. Yeah, fists could fly, you better all look alive. Put your pride aside, I'm on the ride too high to come down now, I never could tell a lie. Opposition, I don't see none, just me.
And welcome back in, folks, to the 2026 NARCh Finals. Jeremy Ellis here from the rinks in Irvine, California. We have got NARCh Pro action. The remainder of the evening here. We just had a great one, though. A 5-5 tie, which, if you're a Labeda Golden Knights fan or member, it seems like a win. And if you're a member of the OC Blades, it has to feel like a loss. A 5-0 lead turns into a 5-5 tie for the Blades and the Golden Knights. So this one we've got Mavin in the blue jerseys. Mavin San Diego against CarShield. So Chase Christopher, the goaltender for CarShield, as they control the puck. Zach Cummings, the goaltender for Mavin. Chance right away. Here comes Kavayan. CarShield back down. Kavayan looking for the return pass. Try to get it in front. And instead it goes right there to the man on the doorstep for CarShield. That was Weber. And Weber gives CarShield an early lead. It's 1-0. CarShield, the boys in white, just 29 seconds left to go. Or 29 seconds into period number one. Already on top, 1-0. And Weber controls it for CarShield. The goal scorer, number 11. So the CarShield Blast, a little bit different lineup than in years past. Missing some of those top guns like that you become accustomed to. Now a chance back the other direction. Here comes Mavin back the other way. Chance just goes... A shot that goes wide of the net off the stick of Scott Bajera. So a quick goal, 29 seconds into this one. Has the Blast on top, 1-0 here. CarShield controls the draw and has it in their own zone. Schnapp got control of it. Now coming back down the other direction, stepping into a shot. That one's blocked into the wall. That was off the stick of Di Pasquale. Choppy start to this one, but a goal on the board nonetheless. We've played nearly a minute and a half of action here in our second game of the evening block. 6 games back to back to back to back here in the Corey rink. Di Pasquale chasing it back down now for CarShield. Leaves it back into the corner now for Schnapp. They circle around. O'Shaughnessy tries to step into a shot, gets nearly wrapped up, controlling. Now twisting away. O'Shaughnessy goes down, gets back up, has it, and now slaps it all the way along the wall. Schnapp with it behind his own net. Schnapp looking for an exit, can't find one as he's watched there. Now Schnapp will try to skate away with it, twist back into his own zone. A Mavin player gives chase. Now Schnapp has it knocked away from his stick, and it's back the other way. Here's a chance now for Mavin, walking right in front, trying to feed it in front, and the rebound's there, and they score. He tried to force a pass there, and it didn't get through, but it ended right back on the stick of Steenair. And Steenair scores to make it 1-1 now. Okada corrals it now for CarShield. Over to Kavaya. Looking for someone to pass to. Long pass up ahead for Brally. Didn't find the mark. He swats it back into his own zone. Here's a chance now. Kavaya's shot. That one's 8 up in front and never got through. Controlled back the other direction now for Mavin. Kinsey. Ray Kinsey looking for something on the brakes. Now Mavin looking to escape. Head coach Pat Martinez of this Mavin team. Pass up ahead. Rebound right out in front. Players going to the corner. Another chance again for Mavin. There's a quick shot that just goes wide of the net. Puck controlled now by Mavin. They turn it over now to Kavaya and the Blast, and both teams look to make some personnel changes here. Chance now in a 3-on-2. Working towards the top, down low. Weber gave it off to Dale. Dale looking for some help, up ahead to Weber, had it stripped to his stick. Going back the other direction now. Garcias had it. Up along the wall, trying to get free. Trying to find some room was Ben Ivy. And now Okada. Okada with a nice little one-arm toe drag, but it's stolen. Now Ben Ivy has it. Ivy looking for some help. Chance out in front. Chopped to the corner. That was a sloppy pass there by Emerson Good. Send it back up top now. Baldwin with it. Baldwin looking to make a move. Leaves it back down low. Jack Ivy, number 5. There's a shot up in front. Rebound right there by Ivy. Couple players come down. And the whistle blew because the netminder for the Blast, Christopher, had his helmet knocked free. Face-off controlled by the Blast. They have it in their own zone. Trying to sneak free behind the net. A couple players really doing some jousting there at the center of the rink. There's a shot right on, and the Blast score. Innocent looking play, but walking right down Broadway there was Ballerjean, and he knocks it home, and it's now 2-1 as CarShield regains the lead here with 9:15 left to go in the first. Two on our score. Blast with the puck and the lead. Back the other direction. Flying down the wall, there's a pass right in front. Couldn't get a shot off there. It was O'Shaughnessy, fed it in front. And right there on the doorstep with a good chance for the Blast was Miendo, and he couldn't put it home. Good save there by the goaltender for Mavin, Konixx. Face-off controlled by Mavin. They had it in their own zone. 2-1 our score. 8:40 left to go here in period number 1. There's a pass knocked down in front by Bradley. Now up top to Okada. Okada thought he had Kavaya on his left side, and Kavaya sank back. Now Mavin exploring on the far wall. Gets knocked free. Back to Okada. Okada has to chop it back behind his own net. Kavaya's pass doesn't find the mark, and he's a little dejected with the result there. Nice little move through the middle by Steenair. Back the other way with it is McGarren. There's a choppy pass to the far side that Okada corrals. Now up the wall. Back down to Okada. Far side working up the floor is Kavaya. Kavaya threaded one through. Couple players in front. Dale shot save. And it crossed the line. They couldn't keep it out. And the Blast get another one, 3-1. It doesn't have to go all the way in, just across that red line. And it did just that to make it a 3-1 game with 7:36 left to go. Off the stick of Dale. Face-off again controlled by CarShield. Kinsey behind his net. Actually, that's Serrato. Serrato breaking free. Serrato, the player on his back. Serrato, nice move. Into the slot shot. Deflects off a stick. Up and into the netting. (3-1) our score. 7:10 left to go here in period number 1. Serrato has it. Serrato and Weber back into their own zone. Now here comes Dale. Long pass up ahead to Weber. Weber up ahead of the pack. Backhand scores! Going across the crease. And beating the Mavin goaltender Christopher. It's now 4-1 as CarShield have seemed to find their sea legs here on a nice play. And a great pass there by Serrato. Good. Controlled it in front to Ivy. Ivy had it knocked free from his stick. Here comes Weber back the other way. Weber can't control a loose puck. Serrato gets taken down on a stick lift. Weber forced a turnover and now got it right back. Good shot, Ivy. Rebound good. That one goes wide of the net. Long pass up ahead. Here comes Weber. Weber left it off to Dale. Dale shooting. That one's blocked to the corner. Dale turned it right back over to Ivy. Ivy looking for some help. Over to Good. Good sends it back now to Baldwin. Baldwin to Ivy. Back now to Baldwin trailing the play. Here he comes across the red. Working to the near side. There's a shot that's whistled wide of the net off the stick of Callan. O'Shaughnessy back the other way, working 1-on-3. Goes all the way back into his own goaltender. And now taken there by Kavaya. Kavaya up the wall. Kavaya back to Steenair. Now it's taken by O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy head up the entire way, trying to make a move. Steps into a shot right into the chest of the Mavin goaltender, who holds on for a whistle. 5:13 left to go. 4-1 our score here in period number 1. The Blast on top of Mavin. So here's the blast back the other direction. Leaving it off there, walking right in, stripped off his stick. And back comes Mavin the other way. Caballo with the turnover forced. O'Shaughnessy gets the green light. Working up, long pass up ahead, shot scores! A nice feed up to Bayerson, and he puts it back. The goaltender, Zach Cummings. (5-1) our score, CarShield on top. Mavin trying to get back into this one. Kinsey shot goes off the side of the net. Trailing this one 5-1 now. Serrato left it off, shot right in, scores, and CarShield is on fire right now. Carter Bradley this time, the goal scorer. It's now 6-1 with 4:02 left to go in period number 1. And if you've seen a commercial for CarShield, you know that they would be saying, woo, right now with a 6-1 lead. Puck squirts free down to Kinsey. And we're going to have a whistle behind the play. And we're going to have a penalty being called here. And I believe it's going to go against CarShield. And this time, headed to the box with a smile on his face is Bradley. So Mavin will go on the power play here. And the officials have a quick question. Looks like they figured things out. The play will stay inside the Mavin zone. There's a battle, a couple players right off the draw. They came together, trying to squirt free. Schnapp had his player locked up. Schnapp out there killing penalties. He'll block a shot with his hair if need be. Ivy sets it up top, number 5. Over to the far side. Chance now for Mavin. Thought about a shot. Swings it back up top to Ivy. Ivy sends a sloppy pass to this far side. Trying to circle through, working it down low. Back up top. Ivy had a wide open net to shoot at. Missed it. Ivy with it. Back up top. Callan over to Ivy. A big shot block there by Schnapp. Oh, Schnapp. Puck back up top now to Callan. Down low to Ivy. Callan wants it back up top. Swinging back through. There's a shot right on, and the goaltender Christopher making the save. Here's a chance now for Ivy stepping into a shot. Christopher with the save. Puck swatted away. Now here's a chance now for CarShield. And over skating it. And now it goes back the other way. Ivy back to other Ivy. Shot. Rebound. Scores. And Mavin back on the board now to make it 6-2. This time it was Jack Ivy collecting a rebound and putting it past the Blast goaltender. I don't believe that was a power play. I think it had expired. 6-2 our score now with 1:55 left to go here in the first. Serrato collect the puck for the Blast off the draw. Now here they come the other way. O'Shaughnessy. Pass up ahead, too far for him. And now Mavin trying to get a 2-on-1 the other direction. Trying to send it in front, couldn't find the mark. They battle for it in front. Back into his own end is Stinair. Chipped one over to Ivy. Back to Stinair, trying to get through. Had it picked clean from his pocket. Trying to send it in front there to Weber. Weber had it, lost it. Ivy and him come together. Here's a chance now for Kinsey. Oh, player goes down. Kinsey all alone. Kinsey makes a pass in front. Shot save. Oh, my goodness. What a save there by the Blast goaltender. His bodies were flying all over the place. And a good chance for Mavin is steered aside. Puck comes over to Okada, sends it across to Kavai, couldn't swat it ahead. Baldwin chasing back into his own zone. Mavin getting forechecked hard. And the job there is Dale for the Blast. Here comes Baldwin back the other way. Now Baldwin gets a step, steps into a shot. It's blocked right out in front. Rebound right there, scores! And Mavin with 9.8 seconds left to go off the stick of Scott Borgeron. And it's now 6-3. So an innocent looking play turns into a goal for Mavin. So Scott Borgeron makes it a 3-goal game. Will they get another chance here with 5 seconds left to go? Pass in front. Doesn't find the mark. Looking for Good, and Good sent one right to the crease. And that's how things will end here with 15 minutes in the books. 15 minutes left to go. 6-3 our score. Blast on top of Mavin here from the rinks in Irvine. Well, back to live action here from the rinks in Irvine. It's so live the clock hasn't even started yet. Eventually she'll push that button. Still no time off the clock. This is going to be bonus hockey time. Erica Clemens, usually all over starting the clock. Still not started. Still showing 15 minutes. Here's a shot by Okada. Puck loose in front. They track it down. Still hasn't started yet. The official sees it. It's a good thing he does because no one else over the score. Now she started the clock. Puck squirts free. Taken by Mavin. There's a chance as they work down the wall. Looking for something to shoot at was Bagheera. Ivy. Almost a buddy pass as he was skating right into Okada there. Ivy sends it all the way back down to his own zone. No one's there, though. Cummings sauced it around to the far side. Here's O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy tried to twist one back, and Okada had it, lost it. Okada chased there by Ivy. Players come together. O'Shaughnessy goes down. Shot goes high and wide into the back of the net. A couple players coming together there. That was O'Shaughnessy and Olsen for Mavin. Shot right on, save. Kinsey with the rebound. Kinsey had it, lost it. Schnapp had it knocked free from his stick. And the goaltender, Christopher, holds on for a whistle. Nearly 2 minutes gone by here. Thought for a second no time would come off the clock. We were living in a little bit of a no time off vortex. Here's a 2-on-1 now for the Blast. Over to O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy shot right on. Rebound, scores. He got his own rebound. He made it a self-serving 2-on-1 there. He looked off the pass, took the shot, got his own rebound. It's now 7-3 as they recapture a 4-goal lead. First goal of the second period for either team. 7 goals put up here in this one by the Blast. High-scoring affair. Mavin's got to be concerned now with the threat of tiebreakers and goals against coming into play as they've given up 7 here in this one. Remember, 12 pro teams, 8 make it to the playoffs. You don't want to be on the outside looking in due to goals against. There's Serrano. Serrano's shot saved there. Rebound right in front. Cabaya with it all the way back into his own end. Long pass up ahead. Trying to feed it out front. An errant look there, and it's taken back by Mavin. Now there's a steal. Baldwin can't get to it, using that long reach, and finally does. Baldwin makes a move, and he gets slammed in the corner there by Serrano. His head goes back onto the wall. 2 more players go down low in the corner. Body's starting to come together as this one's getting a little chippy. Gets free there. Bodies again coming together. And now it squirts to the corner. Kavaya with it. Kavaya gets knocked down to a knee. Back up. Now back up top. Oh, good body there from the Endo. He lost it. It's stolen. Chance right out in front. Walking in on Kavaya. Kavaya gets a stick lift. No shot. Trying to get free there was Callan. Callan was able to send it back into his own zone to Olsen. Now Callan back on it. Callan right down the middle of the street. Takes a shot. That one's blocked. Chipped up ahead. Dale couldn't handle that. Serrato corrals a turnover. Back into his own zone now to Kavaya. Serrato will head to the bench. Okada back on the floor. Ty Dale left it off to Kavaya. Kavaya steps into a shot that's blockered away. Puck is chip free, and now we've got a 2-on-2 back the other direction. Dale stepping into a shot. He rifles it wide of the net. Here comes Olsen. Olsen tried to feed it through. Was looking there for Begarin. Now Okada. Okada down to the corner. Couldn't find Weber. Long pass up ahead to Schnapp. Schnapp looking. Sending it through. Turned over to Begarin. Begarin back the other way. Begarin stepping in. Shot. Christopher save. And he holds on for a whistle there as Begarin puts it right into the goalie's chest. 9:43 left to go here. 7-3 our score. Face off in the blast zone. Almost took out an official. And Schnapp has it. Over to O'Shaughnessy. Up ahead to Schnapp. Here's Schnapp. Schnapp twisting, leaving it off. There's a step right in front. And a nice save there as that shot came off the stick of Bayerjean. There's one right in front. Another good save there by Christopher. Gloved down by the blast. They almost turn it over. Battling forward is Di Pasquale. Di Pasquale got his stick up high. A Mavin player is down. Players coming together. They're wrestling around there. Bayerjean. Begarin taking offense. It's the Mavin player that was down, and he's cut. That's Steenair. Steenair may have lost a tooth. He's definitely cut. And so Di Pasquale is going to head to the penalty box here, and let's see what the call is. So let's see what's going to happen here. It looks like it's just going to be one minor penalty. Well, the Mavin player is out there. He's got blood on him. They have not made him go off the floor. It looks like they're cleaning up some blood. It's going to be a double minor penalty to Di Pasquale. So a double minor penalty for a high stick to Di Pasquale here with 9 minutes exactly remaining here in period 2. So they are going to send Stinair off. He can't be out there leaking like he is. I mean, it looks like Stinair just got caught in a dark alley in Cicero, Illinois, as he's all bloodied up there. So we're set to go here. Kinsey up top, now down to Ivy. We got both Ivies on the wings. They're going to try to box it up, swing it down low. There's a jab attempt there by Begarin. Begarin and Cabaya work it free. And now Schnapp. Schnapp trying to control. It's taken there. There's a shot that just goes off the stick of Bayerjean wide of the net. Ivy with it now. Over to Kinsey. There's a chance. Ivy. Both Ivies on one side. Up top to Kinsey. Kinsey sends one in. Rebound right there. And Begarin can't put it home. Cabaya comes up with the puck off the draw. Sauces one up ahead, couldn't get it through to Schnapp. Ivies have it. Player up top is Callan. Now switches with Ivy. Tried to send it through Bayerjean with a nice little deflection there. Callan over to Ivy. Ivy trying to control the puck. Took a shot. It gets blocked by Schnapp. Another chance for Callan. This one just goes wide of the net. Rebound is right there, and it sinks in. The official saw it cross the line. Not sure how it got through. So Ivy and Schnapp came together. After that goal, 7-4 our score here on a goal that I'm not even sure how it got past the goaltender, Christopher. So the double minor penalty is over. So here comes Mavin back the other direction. Ivy on the brakes. Over to the far side. Olsen's shot goes up off the goaltender's cage, and Christopher holds on to that one. 7-4 our score, 6:57 left to go here in period number 2. Puck comes up top. Chance now for Ivy. Ivy didn't see anything there. Now Olsen resets, tries to get the return pass. Back down into his own end, Ivy. Callan had it, lost it. Ivy with it, far side now to Callan. Callan watched there by Serrato. There's a pass that misses Olsen. Long one up ahead. Taken there by Okada. Okada through the middle of the rink. To the back end. Okada sends it back into his own zone now to Serrato. Serrato has it. Kick to the corner. Trying to break free along the wall. Almost does. Puck turned over. Here comes Mavin back the other direction. Working 2-on-3. Shot goes off of Christopher. Wide into the corner. It's back behind the net. Okada slaps it up the wall. Now almost a 2-on-1. Byerjean takes it. He's got O'Shaughnessy in front, feeds it across to him. O'Shaughnessy waited. One-timer would have probably put that home. Instead he waited and it goes off the bar wide of the net. Right in front. Here's a chance. Slid there. Good save there by Cummings. Players go down for the blast. Chance in front. Rebounds right there. That shot again goes wide. Big hit along the wall there. Bodies came together. That was a nice hit by CarShield's Di Pasquale. Oh, there's a nice move. Shot right on, and he wasted a good scoring opportunity with shot right into the chest. That was Begarin with a nifty little delay with the stick. 4:05 left to go here in period number 2. 7-4 still our score. Mavin trailing this one. Couple of action-packed offensive games here to start the night set. 5-5 Blades, Golden Knights, and this one 7-4. 11 goals on the board. If you had the over 9.5, you've cashed. Live line for this one right now is 12. Here's Ivy. Ivy walking in, shooting just wide of the net. Here's Ivy. Ivy got chopped at, able to skate through it. Now hits the trailer. Begarin, this one goes wide of the net. Begarin needs to adjust the scope just a bit. He's either put it into the goalie's chest or wide. Although he does have a goal in this game. Begarin couldn't handle that one. Turned over there by Schnapp. Now Ivy. Ivy down low, right out in front of Begarin. Couldn't handle that one as he had a wide open look. Ivy, puck up into the air, slapped down there by Cabaya. Coach George Brown calling for changes. There's a chance, Kinsey. Pass down low by Ivy. Ivy sent it right out front. Callan all alone. Callan makes a move, shot, scores! Kinsey! It went off Callan's stick. And Kinsey's right there to put it home. And Reed Kinsey makes it a 2-goal game, 7-5 with 2:10 left. And both teams probably a little perturbed with the amount of goals that they've allowed here in this one. And now we're going to get a timeout here taken by Mavin. 7-5 our score with 2:10 left to go. And a timeout by Mavin. Let's get you caught up on all of the goals that have been scored here in this one, because there have been a bunch. CarShield got on the board first on a goal by Cody Weber. That was followed up by an equalizer by Merrill Stenair. But then CarShield tallied off 5 in a row. Biderjan, Okada, Weber, Biderjan again, and Bradley. And you thought the route was on. But then Jack Ivey and Emerson Good. CarShield answered by a O'Shaughnessy goal. And then Ben Ivey made it 7-4 on the power play. And then Reed Kinsey has scored with 2:10 left to go to make it 7-5. Player for CarShield goes down. That was Dale. Here's Kinsey. Kinsey takes a shot that goes wide of the net. They're chasing after it, trying to get it there, and now it's turned over by Dale. Dale over to Schnapp. Schnapp trying to get free. Schnapp trying to make a move. Goes to his backhand. Slides it through. Here's Kinsey. Long pass up ahead. Ivy with it. Keep an eye on the goaltender for Mavin. They haven't sent him out yet. And now they do. Big hit along the wall. So 5 on the floor now for Mavin. They're just throwing out all sense of goals against right now because they've already allowed 7. So what the heck? 8's no big deal. You get an empty netter. Kinsey. Kinsey trying to get through. Schnapp goes all over him. Okada goes down. Back up top to Callan. Callan sends one in. It goes off the crossbar and out of play. Big screen in front by Kinsey. And we're going to get a wholesale change here by the Blast. Mavin will answer by sending some fresh legs onto the floor themselves. So Mavin with it. Under a minute to go. Callan down low. Callan with it. Pressure extended out now by, here's a shot in front. It's picked up by CarShield and they send it wide of the net. 40 seconds left to go. Callan down low. Looking for something in front. Here's a chance. Olsen, that shot goes off the goaltender's shoulder up into the netting. So 29 seconds left to go. Mavin still trailing by 2, 7-5. Ivy in to take the draw. Forselius is tied up by Schnapp. He's trying to get free right out in front. Schnapp had it. Swatted to the corner. 20 seconds left to go. Pass out in front. Here's a chance. Olsen, rebound right there. And Christopher makes the save. 14.4 left to go now. Let's see who takes the draw here. It's Ivy back out on the floor. You got both Ivies there. Goes into the corner. Schnapp had it, lost it. Tried to center it. Shot goes all the way down, and they score. So a long shot there by O'Shaughnessy. And they'll run the remaining 5 seconds. So O'Shaughnessy's empty net goal will make your final score 8-5. The Blast putting up 8 goals here in this one to take home 2 points over Mavin. Mavin will look to regroup tomorrow. A lot of times you can win games by putting up 5 goals. However, it's much harder to win when you allow 8, and that's what Mavin did. CarShield victorious here by a final score of 8-5 from the Corey Rink of the 2026 NARCh Finals. We'll step away momentarily, catch a breath, take a drink, and be back for more exciting NARCh Pro action here from the rinks in Irvine.
See, I'm a maniac who ain't spraying gas. I'm just crazy at saying raps. This ain't no tracks. Everything I do, pack a punch, back it up, stack it up to the sky, now rack it up. Planet of the brakes won't sink, just swim. The master blaster boombox on 10, throwing Hail Mary, so I ain't trying to pass it. It's still very on to the casket drops. I accelerate to the pedal brakes. When we celebrate, I make you levitate. First in, last to leave, always. Reign supreme, victory on stage. I come alive when the pyro hits from the 213 to the 416, yeah. Opposition, I don't see none. Just me and me going up on a run. Competition, I don't need none. Just 1v1, v1, v1. It's all on, all year, all night. It's all to the sunlight. Opposition, I don't see none. Just 1v1, v1, v1, v1. Right here, right now, right quick. I'm on a UFO, extraterrestrial trip. Come through stomping with my boots on, just to watch you freeze like the Yukon. Tell them run up, come catch the Stone Cold Stunner. Been on go mode the last 3 summers. The one of one, and there ain't no runner up. Coming up, and there ain't no wonder. I rip it, dip it, and die. Yeah, fists can fly, you better all look alive. Put your pride aside, I'm on the ride too high to come down now, I never could tell a lie. Opposition, I don't see none, just me and
Look me in the eye.
All right, are you glutton for punishment? Well, we're back for more here at the 2026 NARCh Finals. More men's NARCh Pro action. And we've got to put men's in there because we got the women's pro, of course, here at the 2026 NARCh Finals as well. We saw some great action throughout the day in that division. Closing out the night here with the men's pro division. Just saw an exciting win by CarShield, 8-5 over Mavin. That was preceded by a 5-5 tie between the OC Blades and the Blast. And now we are set to see the Rinkster Wings in the white take on the Skittles. So the action continuing all night long here from the rinks in Irvine. Skittles had a big win earlier today. Well, Charlie Robinson, the netminder for the Skittles. He'll be faced off against Stevie Jastro, the goaltender for the Wings. And this is Foster on it now for the Skittles. Over to Abamont. Abamont into a shot that's blocked there by Kluzik. And Jastro has to make his first save of the hockey game. Puck goes back into the Skittle zone. Tracked down there by Foster. Badabonker sent it back into his own zone. That was actually Bulow. Now here comes Foster. Foster left it off there for Abamont. Here come the Skittles back the other direction. Flying up the floor is Volgan. Patrick lost it, and it's taken there by the Wings. Here's Kluzik. Kluzik overskated, picks it back up into his own zone. Rinkster looking to get some offense mounted here. Rinkster Wings and Coach Eric Hawk, they've got a long history, formerly the Buffalo Wings. Revision wants a sponsor of this team. We're talking back in the Chris Kendall days, Tyler Walzer. Wings slamming on the brakes, holding up there. McKinney with it back into his own zone. Skittles trying to track the loose puck. It's taken back there by them. Here they come the other direction, looking to thread it through and couldn't find the mark. As up ahead of the play was Panisa. Player goes down as they came together there. No call. Skittles trying to start back the other direction with it. Panisa. There's now a chance for Olinger. Panisa turned it over. There's a pass out in front, just a little off the mark. And as a result, he didn't get the shot off that he would have liked, and that one goes high and wide. So nearly 3 minutes gone by here in this one. 0-0 score. Over-under on this game, checking statistics from DraftKings, was 9.5. And 9.5 the total for this one. We'll see. Off to a bit of a slow start here as they try to put some goals into the back of the net. Skittles have it in their own zone. Trying to break free and get out back the other way. Yada left it off. Now making a nice move through the slot, but skating himself into the corner. That one squirts free dangerously and almost went right in. Selleck would have gotten credit for that one. The Wings have it. Eric Hock imploring his team to keep moving. Good poke there by Volgan. And he comes away with the steal. Trying to send it to the far side, and now he sends it back into his own zone to Yada. Here's Abamont. Abamont surveying the scene. Sends it over to Yada. Yada trying to chase it. He was last man there. Kluzik to the far side. Not a lot of offense thus far in this game. Trying to set it out in front. Bouncing puck, and Robinson didn't see it. Now it comes up the wall, and they send it back into their own zone. Chance back the other way. Right out in front. And Robinson gets collided with. And a whistle blows. And the official from behind, Haskell's going to call one here. As the Wings player, that was McKinney, went crashing into Robinson. And a veteran official like Haskell is going to protect the goaltenders at all costs. And so McKinney will head to the bench. Minute and a half penalty for goaltender interference. Puck squirts all the way back down to Robinson. First power play of the hockey game given to the Skittles. Olinger, long pass up ahead. Down into the corner. Fed out in front and right there on the doorstep. That was Haar. So Garrett Haar puts it home, and it's 1-0 now. Skittles, a power play goal with 9:19 left to go in period number 1. So the penalty to McKinney comes back to bite the Wings. As the Skittles get on the board first here. 1-0 our score. Guzman had it, lost it. Wings wanting a call there. They didn't get it on a good scoring chance. Volgan chipped it up the wall. Back into his own zone, Gangarella. Guzman with a almost costly turnover there. Here comes Foster. Foster intercepted. Back the other direction, working one-on-one. Can he get the shot off? Snips one through. Guzman ate that one up. And now Foster, he's got Volgan coming out the other way. He couldn't feed it through. Guzman with it now for the Skittles. Here come the Wings back the other direction. Sending it back the other way. Puck squirts free. Now it's taken back by the Skittles. There's a shot that goes off the stick of a defensive player out of play. Broken stick out there. All the players have one back now. So whoever stick it was, they were able to get a replacement or sub off. Now a chance now for the Wings. Robinson, big save there on the first shot and the rebound. Which Eric Hawk imploring the officials for a call. Can't get one. Another one of his players was taken down in front of the net. Here come the Wings back the other way, though. Looking to get on the board. Robinson the save there. Rebound right out in front, and it scores. What a rebound goal there by the Wings. And a nice little job there by Nikolai right on the doorstep to tap that one home out of midair. And it's 1-1 here with 6:57 left to go. So 1-1 game here, 6:42 left to go. The Wings looking to build off the momentum. Skelly had it, lost it, now here's a chance. Here's Abamont, Abamont to the backhand, rebound right out in front, a beautiful save. Another save right there on the doorstep. As Olinger had a chance. In front, shot. That one goes wide of the net. Long rebound. Stick gets lifted. Abamont has it. Abamont steps into a shot. It's blocked. Olinger slaps it all the way back into his own zone to Haar. Over to Olinger. Olinger tried to sneak away. Haar had it, lost it. Here come the Wings back the other way. Hofnagel still with the puck. Hofnagel shedding off defenders. There's a collision in front. Hofnagel between the legs. He's done everything but rip it. Now he does, and that one goes wide of the net. Wings come up on the rebound, though. Pass is turned over. Olinger then turned it back over. Skittle's player gets collided with there. That was Volgan, and he got knocked off the puck. And the Wings have it again. Volgan picked that pass out of the wall. Panisa trying to track it down. Here come the Wings. Trying to work up the wall. It's stolen away there by Jogill. Jogill goes hard into the wall. Squirts free. Taken there by Volgan. Now over to Yada. Yada off the wall now to Volgan. Volgan turning. Over to Jogill. Jogill leaves it off. Panisa right out in front. That one deflects wide of the net. Puck taken back by the Wings, and here they come. Chance now the other way. Puck goes into the corner. Yada tries to get his man, and now it's going to go right to the Skittles. Here's Panisa. Panisa's shot from an off angle goes wide of the net, out of play, and stays inside the zone with the whistle. 3:59 left to go here in period number 1. Guzman with it. If you're looking for action on all these NARCh pro games, make sure you use the code word Unify to get an extra 20% deposit bonus during the NARCh Pro Division. That's code word Unify for an extra 20% deposit bonus. Here come the Skittles back the other direction. Leaving it off there, trying to work it in front. Selleck gets banged into the wall. Now it's taken by Guzman. Guzman, shifty number 6. Back to Selleck. Selleck working on the left side, gets free. Selleck shoots. Rebound right there. A nice save there by Jastro. Puck slap back into the wing zone. Our score, 2:43 left to go here in period 1. It's a 3-on-2. Momentarily, Kluzik fans on the shot. Guzman, long pass up ahead to Abamont. Abamont to Foster. Foster steps into one. Glove down there. And now a chance for the Wings. They got a 2-on-1. Here they come, shooting. Robinson with the big save, and he holds on to keep it a 1-1 game with 2:13 left to go here in period 1. Long pass up ahead. That one's turned over. The Wings have it. Here's another chance for them. Stepping into a shot that goes wide. Chance now for the Wings. Walking right in. Robinson saving. Just been handed an important announcement. It's not Jastro, it's actually Rowan White. Rowan White in between the pipes. And he's going to have to come up big here because Abamont's right there behind the play. And Rowan White, right on cue, makes a big save as Abamont got behind the play with a breakaway and comes up with a big save. 1:17 left to go. 1-1 our score now. So more pro action coming up here later on tonight from the Quarry Rink at the 2026 NARCh Finals. Skittles with it with under a minute left to go here in period number 1. There's a shot right out in front. Here's Kluzik. Kluzik having some trouble with the handle. Wings go wide. Kluzik right there on the doorstep. He couldn't jam it home. Sends it all the way back down. Gets deflected. And he goes back behind the net. Perhaps one last chance here for the Wings. Up ahead to the far side. They got a man cruising in front. Now trying to make a nice little move. Walking right in. And he had it taken away. Good defense there by Ollinger as he hangs on. 5 seconds left to go. Panisa. Shot right on. And a save there by White. And another chance. And the horn sounds with our score 1-1 after 15 minutes of play. So 1-1 our score here. The Rinkster Wings and the Skittles. over better is looking a little sketchy at this point. Men's and women's pro, both starting here today, day number 1. As you know, men's pro always culminates in a big Saturday night tilt for the NARCh Pro Championship. Who will take home the crown this year? A lot of people thought it was a final game preview with Black Ice and Pama in the early going, and that one did not disappoint. Pama came away with a late win. They had 2 games a day, and they scored in both of them with under 10 seconds left. 1 to win and 1 to tie. So we're set to play here, or initiate action in period number 2. A lot of talk around the rink about the men's 30 silver division. Have to say, was not able to catch any of that action. It was blacked out in my area. So I really can't speak. On what happened there. What I can speak about is Brett Olinger setting up a nice pass there to Har, who rifled one wide of the net. Skittles have had more quality scoring chances, but the Wings have not shied away from generating offense themselves. Chance right out in front, and that shot just goes off the post. Great chance there for the Skittles. That came off the stick of Selleck. Here come the Wings. Looking for something the other way is Skelly. Now a chance out in front. One too many moves there by McKinney. Penley McKinney led to the Skittles' first goal. Here's Skelly, looking once again with it. Skelly walking right in, shot. Robinson, I believe, got a piece of it. Pass up ahead to Foster. Foster following a screen there by Volgan. That one goes wide into the corner. Puck controlled now again by Guzman and the Skittles. In a game like this, 1-1, coaching will come into play a little bit more, and what kind of systems, both offensively and defensively. Here's Guzman. Guzman almost walked through 3 defenders, tried to thread it in front to Abamont. That can't pass to the far side, couldn't handle it. The Wings got it back into their own zone. Taken there by Ben Smith. Here comes Smitty. Smitty tried to leave it back. Oh, big hit there. Chance out in front again. And couldn't pull the trigger was Nikolai. Long pass up ahead. Couldn't find Abamont. Oh, Abamont had to get his head up quickly. There's Volgan. He gets rode into the corner. Now puck comes free. Back the other direction. Here go the Wings down the other way. Brink. Over this time now to Smith. Smith back to the far side, and a one-timer there by Hofnagel. Rebound right out in front, and the Skittles have to fire it all the way down. Smith sends it back behind his own zone. Now they twist it back the other way. Here comes Hofnagel now with it. Hofnagel walking in, getting a shot right in on Robinson, who holds on yet again. 1-1, still our score. There's a shot that goes into the corner. Picked back up now by the Skittles. 10:25 left to go. Chance now for them. Panisa shot wide of the net. Rebound. Tracked back down by Ollinger. Ollinger trying to battle through. He get knocked off the puck. Now it squirts into the corner. Hofnagel sends it in front of his own zone. Here comes Kluzik back the other direction. Pass behind his man. Kluzik not looking to be a scoring threat there. Yada with it now. Here's Foster. Jeremy Ellis bringing in the action here for the Rinks in Irvine. My first day here at the 2026 NARCh Finals. Long pass up ahead, couldn't find the mark. Was looking for Selleck. Now a chance for the Wings. Up ahead of the play, shot. Robinson makes a save. Kluzik slides it to the near side. Wings back the other way. Brink had it and lost it. Now Brink another chance in front. Tried to feed it on the backhand. Puck is loose in front. And now a chance for the Skittles the other way. Har with the puck. Har tried to send it through. Good defense there. Har tries to jam it home. It does. His second goal of the hockey game makes it 2-1 now. Skittles on top with 8:46 left to go here in period 2. So the Skittles regain the lead. Chance now again. Shot scores. That one rifled wide, right up into the top shelf by Ollinger. And it's 3-1 Skittles now. And the Wings give up two quick ones, and now they trail this one by a score of 3-1. This time it was Ollinger with a beautiful shot to the far top corner. Chance now for the Wings back the other direction. There's a shot right on. Rebound there. Robinson with the initial save. Puck squirts out front as they give chase there. 7:31 left to go here in the second period. Puck comes back the other direction now. Here's a chance by Foster right on. Save made there by the goaltender White. Rinkster with the puck now. Trailing this hockey game by 2 goals, 3-1. Here's Kluzik. Kluzik's shot. That one just misses the far corner and goes out of play. This is Skelly. Skelly to Reif. Gets it back. Shot right on. Robinson save. Rebounds there. And it's controlled by the Skittles. Over to Foster. Foster made a nice little move. Here's Panisa. Panisa back to Foster. To Panisa. One-time shot. Nice save there by White. In front, Skelly. Shot goes wide, and that puck had went on edge there. There gets banged off the puck there, but it's taken back by the Wings. There's a chance now for the Wings. Fanning on the shot there was Sheeran. Long pass up ahead to Volgan. Volgan back into his own zone now to Yada. Taken back by the Wings. Oh, bad pass there. A little miscommunication. And the Skittles have it. Olinger with it. Long pass up ahead to Volgan. Taken by Selleck. Selleck slams on the brakes. Threaded the needle right to Volgan, but he couldn't find the handle. Chance right out in front there by Yada. That one goes wide of the net. Abamont back to Olinger. Chance in front. That shot goes wide. Rebound behind the net now to the Wings. 3:49 left. Trying to find somewhere to pass it to. Fed out front. Fake the shot. Now rips a wrister that gets blocked into the corner. Long pass up ahead. Abamont almost came up with a steal there. Taken back by Hofnagel. Hofnagel making a move, making another move. A series of moves now by Hofnagel. Going wide, shooting. Robinson made the save as it rested right there on his leg pad. He holds on, still 3-1. And now we're going to have a timeout taken by the Wings here with 3:06 left to go. So 3:06 left to go. Skittles have never trailed in this hockey game. They led 1-0, and now they lead 3-1 after the Wings tied things up. So Skittles still have their power play in their pocket. Puck goes all the way back down into the wing zone. Now twisting free. Here we go the other direction. Skelly shot. Ate up there by Bulow as he blocks it into the netting. Puck is loose in front. They battle for it. Robinson finally able to get a paw on it for a whistle there. Chance out in front. Skelly. Skelly waits. Looks like they're going to try to call the goaltender as he starts to make his way. He's looking over. Hawk says 1 minute. All right, the call has been made. Not to the bullpen, but to the goaltenders. He heads to the bench. There's a shot that goes wide of the net. Griffin had it, lost it. Now they've got some time. Nikolai. Skelly to the far side. Gluzik shot right out in front, and Robinson again makes a save down on his knees. So some personnel changes for the Wings as they get a few new players out there. 3-1 our score. Gluzik had a chance right on in front. That one goes all the way down. 1:35 left to go. Hofnagel with it. Over to Skelly. Back to Hofnagel. Skelly shooting. Again, Robinson down to the knees to make a save. 1:20 left to go now. Chipped all the way back down and gloved by the Rinkster Wings, and they have it yet again. Long pass up ahead. Hofnagel finds Skelly. A little bit too spicy. Goes into the corner. Brink trying to get a handle on it. Corralled now, under a minute to go. Hofnagel shot right into the glove. Rebound is there now. Hofnagel again. Another loose puck. He's got some space. Works it down low. Kluzik can't jab it home. Kluzik and Foster come together, and now there's some pushing and shoving back there. Foster right in the middle of things. So a little bit of barking back and forth between the teams. So Hofnagel's called off. Swing to the far side. A little bit too much passing between these two. There's a shot in front, blocked. It's swatted all the way back. Nope, it gets blocked down to the corner. There's a fadeaway shot there by Skelly, who's gloved by Robinson. Robinson has played excellent in this game, by the way. Numerous saves, and he's done a great job at controlling the rebound. 17.2 seconds left to go here. There's a shot in front. Kluzik save. Rebound right there, and they could put in an empty netter. No! 4 seconds left to go, and they won't fire one away. It'll end there. 3-1. Skittles over the Wings in this one. A low-scoring game, but an exciting one nonetheless after two high-scoring affairs. It was once 1-1, but the Skittles with two quick back-to-back goals to take it home and pick up 2 points here in the NARCh Pro Division. 3-1 our score. Skittles over the Wings. More NARCh Pro action coming up here from the rinks in Irvine.
Everything I do, pack a punch, back it up, stack it up to the sky, now rack it up, pin it in the brakes, won't sink, just swim, the master blaster, boombox on 10, throw it, Hail Mary, some I ain't trying to pass it, it's still very on to the casket drops, I accelerate to the pedal brakes, when we celebrate, I make you levitate, first in, last to leave, always, reign supreme, victory on stage, I come alive when the pyro hits, from the 2-1-3 to the 4-1-6, yeah. Opposition, I don't see none. Just me and me going up on a run. Competition, I don't need none. Just 1v1, v1, v1. It's all on, all year, all night. It's all on to the sunlight. Opposition, I don't see none. Just 1v1, v1, v1, v1. Right here, right now, right quick. I'm on a UFO, extraterrestrial trip. Come through stomping with my boots on, just to watch you freeze like the Yukon. Tell them run up, come catch the Stone Cold Stunner. Been on go mode the last 3 summers. The one of one, and there ain't no runner up. Coming up, and there ain't no wonder. I rip it, dip it, and die. Yeah, fish could fly. You better all look alive. Put your pride aside. I'm on the ride too high to come down now. I never could tell a lie. Opposition, I don't see none.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the rinks in Irvine, California, 2026 NARCh Finals. Jeremy Ellis here bringing you the action. And we are on to our scheduled to be 9:30 Pacific time game. We are aware that we are behind schedule. Let's see what these two teams do to pick things back up. We've got Black Ice, who are ironically in the black jerseys, against the Rinkster Scorpions. Black Ice comes into this game a -4.5 favorite against the Scorpions. We'll see if they can cover. Both of the Chiveras actually playing in this one. Eton and Joaquin playing against one another. Lazzaroni trying to make a move. Puck squirts free, taken there by Chivera. Here comes Eton back the other direction now. Eton walking through, tried to feed it ahead. Some new faces at different places. Chivera for Black Ice. Here's Kraft. Over to Gerger. Gerger working up the left side. Lazzaroni takes it away from him. Lazzaroni chipped it to the far side, goes over his stick, taken there by Gerger. Gerger right out in front, shot. And that one just goes deflected up out of play. That was Baldwin with his first chance of the hockey game. Here's a chance now for the Scorpions, right out in front. That shot just goes in wide past Machinsky. So Machinsky, the netminder, Stefano, the goalie for the Scorpions. There's a shot, and the Scorpions on the board here first. As Bradford puts it past Machinsky. And the Scorpions get out to a 1-0 lead here with 13:18 left to go. Puck controlled by Black Ice and Kraft. Up ahead to Pasquale. Billy. Good to see him back out here, number 93. Slips it back into his own zone. Taken back by Kraft. Over to Pasquale. Pasquale up over the side, makes a move, stepping right in, feeds it through. Shot goes wide of the net. Eric Schultz out there, number 13. He's got a bubble on this year. And I guess when you look as good as Derek Schultz, you need to keep that moneymaker intact. And here comes Schultz with the puck. He scored some big goals on this floor. There's a shot right in, and Stefano makes a save there. Pass to the far side. Chance now for the Scorpions. Machinsky makes the save there. Sends it back the other way. Kraft trying to make a move. Chopping through. He's out there with Tiffenworth. Tiffenworth heads to the bench. Puck squirts free. Now Kraft. Kraft right there. A one-timer there by Pasquale. And the Scorpions got to do a better job of defense there. That was Grace right there next to him, and he didn't get the stick lift. And Pasquale one-times it home right along the floor past Stefano, and it's 1-1 now with 11:37 left. So that lead for the Scorpions short-lived. Puck into the corner. Out front, save there by Stefano. Point blank there by Baldwin. Big collision along the wall there. Puck squirts free, right in front now. Baumgarten. Another chance now for Black Ice. That shot gets deflected wide of the net. A shot by Lazzaroni that just goes wide. Chance out in front. Oh, big save there by Stefano. Off the stick of Baldwin. Black Ice nearly had regained the lead there. There's a chance now for the Scorpions. Wyszynski with the save. Puck's chipped into the corner. Trying to come away with it. Good battle there. And it's taken off the stick. Now a chance. That one goes wide of the net. Rifled there by Villio. Villios are back in action with the Scorpions. Cade and Trent. Puck goes into the corners. They continue to battle there. Players going down. A helmet comes off. Now it squirts into the corner. Again, they come battling down. Now it goes into the corner, and it's taken by Black Ice. Again, they come together. Trying to break free. Schultz had it and lost it. It's picked back up by Black Ice. Bodies are hitting the floor all over the place here. And now a chance now for the Scorpions. Walking right in. That's Shetland. Shetland sends it back into his own zone now to Villio. Battle for it along the wall. Joaquin couldn't handle it. Puck going back the other way. Chavera leaves it off. Pascali, he's got a goal in this hockey game. Trying to maneuver his way through. Backhand shot saved by Stefano. Pascali put on a little clinic there. Stick handling through traffic. 1-1 our score here in this one. 8:43 left to go. Scorpions got on the board first. Pascali with the equalizer. 1-1 our score. Chavera trying to put Black Ice up in top. His shot was blocked. It goes out of play in the far zone. 8:30 left to go here in period one. Chavera circling. Eton getting some space. He tried to get a return pass, but it's intercepted. Now it's a 2-on-1 the other way. There's a shot. Goes right in. Chip to the corner. Taken back by the Scorpions. Twisted out front. Couldn't find Lazzaroni. Chavera knocks his man off the puck. Villio had it. Lost it. And swatted away there. And now here comes Scorpions back the other direction. Chavera fell for one from his brother as Eton pulled the okey-doke move on him. That's the equivalent of stealing a top bunk. Here comes Eton the other way. Eton, pass up ahead. Walking around the net, centering out front. Baumgarten missed that one. Kraft trying to break free on Lazzaroni. Slaps it back now to Baldwin. Puck up ahead. Here's a chance for Black Ice. Shot right there. Stefano with a save. Scorpions had the puck and lost it. Kraft with it. He comes off. Now Baldwin takes it up the far side wall. Baldwin with speed. Makes a move. Goes wide. Sends one in front along the floor that goes wide of the net. Here come the Scorpions back the other way. That one just goes wide of the net. Good shot there off the stick of Frisk. Here's Klitschko back the other way. Out in front, Stefano makes another good save on Baldwin, who couldn't find the mark. So Scorpions and Black Ice here tied at 1. Let's go, trying to break free on the boards. Let's go, goes down, little hand pass up ahead. Gets picked up by the Scorpions. Villio to the far side. Trying to make a move. Walking, twisting back. Comes Villio back the other way. Shetland passes him. One Villio to the next. Now to Chavira. Over to Villio. Villio got gummed up near the center of the rink. Here come the Scorpions the other way, looking for an opening. Nothing was there, and so they chip it back in to their own zone with Joaquin Chavira. Here's Joaquin working up the near side wall, stepping into a slap shot that deflects off the goaltender and in. Joaquin with the big cannon, and it goes up off of Machinsky and into the back of the net. And it's 2-1, Scorpions on top. Puck is stolen away there by Etan Chavira. His shot is blocked. Into the corner now, Lazzaroni jamming away on it. Lazzaroni up the wall. A little bit too far, and it's stolen there by Baldwin. Baldwin over to Kraft. Baldwin stepping, shooting, blocked to the side. Villio on the rebound for the Scorpions. Lazzaroni had it. Got it picked off of his stick by Baldwin, and that shot goes wide of the net by Chavira. Chavira right out in front, and Baldwin again stymied. Here's a chance, shot right on, rebound, and Lazzaroni can't gather it. Up ahead, shot, scores! Oh, one-timer there by Chavira, and a nice pass from Baldwin. And it's tied back up at 2 apiece with 3:39 left to go. Scorpions turn the puck over in their own zone. Gerger over to Baumgarten. Long pass up ahead to Tiffenworth. Near side ball taken by Litsko. Here comes Baumgarten. Walking up, shooting. That rang off some pipe. Puck is loose right out in front. Stefano trying to hold on to make the save is jamming away in front. Was Black Ice. That was Gerger. Face-off controlled by Black Ice. They almost turned it over, and now they do. And here comes the Scorpions back the other way. Little chance there, shooting. Machinsky gets a piece of it. It's out wide of the net. Trying to get a step on it there. Players go hard into the corner. Stolen right out front. Shutland shot. Nice save there by Machinsky. Probably his best stop so far. There's a shot out in front. Shutland scores! And the Scorpions are a game bunch this evening as they lead this game again 3-2 over Black Ice. So the Scorpions on top here, 3-2, under 2 minutes left in period number 2. Kraft with the puck behind his own net, now starting the drive the other way, but Shetland watching him. Here comes Pascali, Billy, leaving it off there for Eton. Eton surveying the scene. Makes a move, runs into a defender who's not too happy about that. There's a shot by Shetland that goes deflected wide of the net. Pascali skates through a check. Kraft has it. Pass up ahead. There's a chance right in. Saved there by Stefano, and he holds on for a whistle. Schultz with a good chance there, wearing number 13 for Black Ice. Chance right out in front. Scully trying to maintain possession of the puck. He's getting worked over there. He comes away with it. Scully trying to get it over to Baldwin, who missed on a one-timer. Under 30 seconds left to go here in this one. Up ahead to Baldwin. Baldwin makes a move at the center of the rink. Baldwin into the scoring zone and lights it. Finally, he's able to get one home past Stefano, and he ties this game up with 18 seconds left to go here in period number 1. There's a shot right on. The waning side here. Comes back down to the Scorpions. It's turned back over. There's one more chance now for Gerger. Gerger's shot gets blocked. Rebound in the corner. 3 seconds left. Nobody home out front, and it's fired all the way down. And that'll do it for 15 minutes here. 3-3 our score after one between Black Ice and the Scorpions. And an exciting one. Many didn't see this one coming with high expectations for Black Ice. However, the Scorpions give them everything they can handle with a 3-3 hockey game after 15 minutes. Second period in just a moment. All right, period number 2 underway. And the face-off controlled by Black Ice. There's a shot scoring. And just like that, Black Ice has their first lead of the hockey game. And a very innocent-looking play turns into the back of the net. That was Townsend. So Townsend, the goal scorer for Black Ice there. Jake putting Black Ice on top 4-3, and let's see how the Scorpions react. Trailing for the first time. Here's Chavera. Chavera gets wrapped up momentarily, now gets back possession of the puck. Kraft up ahead to Townsend. Over to Chavera. Chavera makes a move. Chavera stepping in right there on the back door. He knew Pascali was there and he found him, but Pascali wrapped it home. And it's now 5-3 Black Ice. And just like that, and yes, they do want a timeout, do the Scorpions. So they went from leading this hockey game 3-2 to now trailing 5-3. And just like that, Black Ice has changed the whole tenor of this hockey game. Original over-under for this game was 10.5. We're at 8 currently. It was 10.5. And Black Ice, I believe, was a 3.5 goal favorite. That looked a little shaky in the early going. So this team from players all over the country and North America. Villios from Canada. Lazzaroni from the Chicagoland area. Black Ice, as you know, primarily from New York. However, they've continued to pick up new faces, including the newest of faces, Itan Chavera, who set up that last goal. to Billy Pascali, who's been there all along, was a member of that first NARCh Pro winning team back in the NBC Universal days. Here's a nice feed up front. And Gerger unable to put that one home. Shetland with a nice move. Billy over to Joaquin Chavera, up ahead to Shetland. Shetland waiting for some help, trying to send it through. Oh, that one was knocked out of the air, but just wide of the net by Villio. Here comes Gerger. Gerger steps into one. Stefano with a nice save there. There's some snazzy pink pads by Stefano. The pink and the powder blue. Here's Pascali. Pascali into the corner. Pascali gets jammed hard there. Goes all the way back down into the black ice zone. Here's Baldwin. Baldwin, a little dangerous move in front of his own net. Here's Pascali. Pascali left it off there to Schultz. Puck started back the other way now to Baldwin. Chance now for Black Ice to extend the lead. They control the puck, up 5-3. Kraft leaves it back there now to Chavera. Chavera. Up ahead to Kraft. Kraft shakes away from Lazzaroni. Sends it over to Chavera. Chavera steps into his shot. That one's blocked. Here come the Scorpions the other way. Villio, last man, and now he retreats into his own zone. Here comes Villio once again, trying to make a move. Working through the center. There's a shot by Villio that goes wide of the net. Pass up ahead to Kraft. Chavera skates through. Kraft tries to break free. Kraft sends it around over to Chavera. Chavera handles it, makes a nice spin move. There's going to be a penalty coming up to the Scorpions. Villio, who grabbed on to Eton, and he'll get called for a hold there. Kraft over to Chavera. Down low. Back up top to Kraft. Here's Tiffenworth. Tiffenworth shot. And I believe Stefano has it somewhere, and he does. I want to try to get it to Eton for a one-timer. Tiffenworth. Pascali on it. Up top to Chavera. He stepped into a shot that's deflected out of play. Here's Chavera. Chavera scores! Ripping another one past the goaltender, Stefano. And it's now 6-3 Black Ice. There's an extra puck on the rink, so Stefano threw that one back around to the officials. And pass up ahead to Shetland. Shetland back the other direction now. Here's Shetland. Shetland trying to weave his way through. Long pass up ahead. It's taken back the other direction now by Baldwin. Baldwin with a step, trying to feed it out front. Baumgarten on it. Over to Baldwin. Baldwin rebounds. Stefano with two big saves there. Baldwin leads all snipers in this game with 13 shots on goal. Chance up ahead. Here comes Lazzaroni. Lazzaroni working down the side. Lazzaroni sauces one through in front. Rebound right there. Saved by Machitsky. They're battling away for it in the corner. No one can come away with it. Now the Scorpions do, and they whistled one wide of the net there by Villio. Here's another chance by Lazzaroni, and that one goes wide. Lazzaroni with it, last man, and slams in behind his own net. That's up ahead. Chance now for the Scorpions. That one goes wide. Chavira lost his stick. There's Baumgarten. Shot scores! What a twisted wrister there by Baumgarten. And he makes it 7-3 now. Black Ice. 5 unanswered goals by Black Ice has broken this game open. It's now 7-3. Little lull in the action as Black Ice has gone into possession mode here. This is where Black Ice really excels. Once they get that lead on you, they can definitely put a stranglehold on the clock. Kraft back to Pascali. Let's see if he tries to set things up. Long pass up ahead. It's intercepted by the Scorpions. Tried to send it back to Javera. Probably not the best idea in that situation, just based on where he was. He didn't expect to have it come to Villio behind the net. Bradford. Villio, shot, Machinsky, puck up in the air, bouncing and into the corner. Tiffenworth over to Pascali. Pascali now back to Kraft. Tyler Kraft gets double teamed, loses the puck. Shetland tried to wrap it around. They battle for it there, and it's taken back by Schultz. Schultz gets chopped. Able to hang on to it, though. Baldwin over to Schultz. Schultz's pass is deflected and intercepted now by Villio and company. Here's a move there. Baldwin comes away with a steal. Up the wall, knocked back into the corner. Gerger giving chase. Back the other way for the Scorpions. They had it, lost it, get it back into their own zone. Dix behind his net. Scorpions have possession of the puck, but they need to get it moving here. Comes Lazzaroni. Lazzaroni gets bodied hard there by Gerger. There's a shot in front. Lazzaroni couldn't get his tip on it. Twists one back towards the net. One of the Scorpions players having some words with the official about a stick check. That's Grace. And a goal and assist in his last game. .326 left to go in this one. 11:05 Pacific Daylight Time here in Irvine, California. Here's Javera, rebound right out in front. Another chance there, and Pascali can't get a handle on that one. So this is the 9:30 scheduled game. Still two games after this one, a 10:15 scheduled start between Black Ice 2.0 and the Phoenix. And then last game of the night is Rinkster BNF and Labeda Freez. There's one right in front, and finally Shetland answers back to make it 7-4 now. As that puck worked its way to him with an empty net to shoot into. Still a good crowd on hand here as we close in towards the end of the day here from the rinks of Irvine. Here comes Kraft back the other way. Black Ice with a 3-goal lead, 7-4. Chavera trying to get another one. That shot goes wide of the net. Now a chance for the Scorpions. Long pass up ahead. Slamming on the brakes, trying to get it through to... There's a long pass up ahead. That didn't get far. There's a chance now for Kraft. Chavera, too easy. Waited out the goaltender. Stefano just slaps it right back at him. And Chavera having a night here. 8-4 now our scores. He seems to be fitting in rather nicely with this Black Ice team here out at the NARCh Pro Finals. Face-off controlled by Gerger, back to Kraft. And it back off to Gerger, wrapped it all the way around. Was looking for... Townsend over there. Long pass up ahead to Gerger. Gerger gets bodied off the puck by Villio. That one set off a car alarm. It was such a good hit. Villio can't find the rebound in front, but Machinsky does, and he holds on for a whistle there. 1:16 left to go now in this one. 8-4 our score. Over has checked in. There's a shot that goes into the corner, and neither team could tell where it was at. Puck to the near side wall now. Squirts out front, taken back by the Scorpions. Pass up ahead, Shetland trying to get after it. He's got a goal in this game. Shetland circling around the net. Into the corner now as they continue to battle there. Comes Lazzaroni. Lazzaroni trying to make a move. Lazzaroni shooting and scoring, going short side. It's now 8-5. So only 26 seconds left in this one as Lazzaroni gets on the board. Puck into the corner, closing in on 10 seconds. Will Black Ice get another one? Pascali sent it towards the net. Long chip up ahead with only 5 seconds left to go. And that'll do it here with our final score. Unify Black Ice 8. The Rinkster Scorpions 5. That'll do it for one more pro game in the books here. Jeremy Ellis signing off momentarily. We'll be back for more pro action from the 2026 NARCh Finals here at the Rinks in Irvine in just a moment.
rack it up. Planet of the brakes won't sink, just swim. The master blaster boombox on 10. Throwing Hail Mary, some I ain't trying to pass it. It's still very on to the casket drops. I accelerate to the pedal brakes. When we celebrate, I make you levitate. First in, last to leave, always. Reign supreme, victory on stage. I come alive when the pyro hits. From the 213 to the 416, yeah. Opposition, I don't see none. Just me and me, going up on a run. Competition, I don't need none. Just 1v1, v1, v1. It's all on, all year, all night. It's all to the sunlight. Opposition, I don't see none. Just 1v1, v1, v1, v1. Right here, right now, right quick. I'm on a UFO, extraterrestrial trip. Come through stomping with my boots on, just to watch you freeze like the Yukon. Tell them run up, come catch the Stone Cold Stunner. Been on go mode the last 3 summers. The one of one, and there ain't no runner up. Coming up, and there ain't no wonder. I rip it, dip it, and die. Yeah, fists can fly, you better all look alive. Put your pride aside, I'm on the ride too high to come down now, I never could tell a lie. Opposition, I don't see none, just me.
Look me in the eyes and tell me that you're not dreaming. You're not dreaming of somewhere far away. Look me in the eyes and tell me that you're not seeing what I'm seeing. You saw us in the right direction.
Gentlemen, welcome back into NARCh Pro action here from the rinks in Irvine. We've got 2 more games on tap, albeit a bit late, but nonetheless, we're still here. Unify Konixx Black Ice 2.0 in the light jerseys against the HOAPA NCI Phoenix. Here from the rinks in Irvine, California. Action just underway here. We'll get you goaltenders in this one. There's a chance now for Black Ice 2.0. Trying to circle it in. Trying to get all the rosters together here for these two teams. Here's Marvin Simmons for Black Ice. Black Ice controlling behind their own net. Giddings, the goaltender for Black Ice 2.0. Here they come with the puck back the other direction. DeLuca sends it back into his own zone. Taken there by Clark. Clark waits behind his own net. So the goaltender is Chris O'Shaughnessy for the Phoenix. Wearing number 33. Jerry Osterkamp out there for the Phoenix. There's a shot right on, scoring for Black Ice. That's Clark. And Clark's quick shot makes it 1-0 now for Black Ice 2.0. Simmons has it behind his net. Simmons still with the puck, sitting behind his own net. He's waiting for some help. Simmons goes down again. Here comes Black Ice the other direction. Near side pass. Walking right in and now sitting it back was Domo. Simmons leaves it off there. Trying to get a step. He was last man. Had it and lost it. Simmons looking for some help. Send it to the far side. Bad pass there. And it goes into the corner. Phoenix back the other way. Here's Tui with it. Tui back to Osterkamp. Tui over to Osterkamp. Jerry worked it through the middle. Tried to make a step. Controlled it. Now he'll head to the bench. Tui able to walk right on front. Couldn't pull the trigger though, and now chops it back into his own zone. Both Tui's out there now. With the puck. Tommy Tui back into his own zone. And there by McHugh. Here's McHugh trying to go around the net. Stolen there by Black Ice. They battle for it in the corner. 9:40 left to go in this one. Black Ice on top 1-0. There's a shot right on. Save is made there by Giddings. Chance back for Black Ice the other way. Oh, good sweeping poke check. Puck is loose right out in front. And it's sauced all the way back down into the Black Ice zone. Play comes back up the other direction. Sent back down into the zone now to Simmons. Simmons trying to get a step. Spacing not ideal for Black Ice, and a shot right in, and the goaltender O'Shaughnessy makes the save there. So the remainder of this game and one more will conclude things here in day one of the Pro Division. Lipinski sends it back into his own zone now, and that's where Black Ice will reset the offense. Lipinski trying to break free. Turns it over now to the Phoenix. Linder behind his own net. Linder lost the puck though. And there's a long pass up ahead, stolen away by Toohey. Toohey's got some space, sends it in front. Rebound right there, and it's stolen back by Simmons and Black Ice. There's a shot right on, rebound right out in front. O'Shaughnessy able to steer it aside. All the way back down into the zone. Simmons gives chase and slams on the brakes there. Simmons will head to the bench. There's a turnover behind the net. Pass right out in front. Couldn't find the mark. Another feed out front. Couple of big hits there. Toohey has it back into his own zone. Feed right out in front. Trying to feed there. Shot right on, scores. A nice little play, and they found Linder on the back door. And Linder has knotted things up at one apiece. Puck's behind the Phoenix net now. 1-1 hockey game. 6 minutes left to go here in period number one. Here's Toohey. Toohey gets taken off the puck, but it's sent back into the Phoenix zone, and that's where Ulsterkamp will play it there. Ulsterkamp still waiting. Couple chops for a loose puck, and now Black Ice comes back with it the other way. Stepping into a shot that deflects off a stick out of play. 5:04 left to go here in period number 1. 1-1 our score here in this one. McHugh off the wall, up ahead. Chance now for the Phoenix, shot right on. Rebound is there, and the whistle blows. It was underneath the goaltender Giddings. Puck goes into the corner, slapped up the wall. Here's a chance now for Black Ice, walking right in, making a move, backhand. It's right there. He wanted to play it, but couldn't. He had a man right there on the doorstep. Good chance there by Clark. Simmons with the puck. So he tends to do, back behind his own net. Simmons sauces one over. Now he'll swing through the corner. Here's Simmons. Simmons starting to rush back up the other direction. Waiting for some help. Nothing there. Feeds it in front. It's deflected away. Car alarm sounding from the parking lot. Hopefully everyone's okay. There's a shot right in front. And a save there by Giddings. Oh my goodness, Giddings got just a toe on that one to keep that out of the net. That was almost a go-ahead goal as Giddings was able to just get just a piece on it and keep it a 1-1 hockey game. They battle for it behind the net there. Trying to come away with it was Black Ice. And it's stolen there by the Phoenix. Three minutes left to go in the first period here. Shot now for Tui right into the chest of Giddings. Score is still 1-1, 2:57 left to go here in the first. Puck stolen away now by the Phoenix. Tui has it. Back now to McHugh. Trying to sauce one all the way up ahead. Boyle able to block that one. There's a shot that goes off the glass wide of the net. Rebound controlled by the Phoenix. They battled for it along the wall, and now he gets some help there from Tui. Tui, rink wide pass now to McHugh. McHugh gets a step on his man. Skates into a double team. Shot couldn't get off. 2 minutes left to go. Chance now for Black Ice, stepping into a shot. That one gets deflected. McHugh to the far side, stolen away. Here's a chance on the far side. Oh, a nice little tic-tac-toe play. And on the backside to put it home. Was Feller. And Dom Feller puts that home. A nice little play there. Feller got the return pass and put it home. And it's now 2-1 Black Ice. Simmons with the puck behind his own net yet again. Talked about getting caught from behind when he was on the bench. Here's Feller looking for another one. That one's deflected up and out of play. .130 left to go here. Black Ice on top 2-1 and have the puck. Simmons. Over to Schumann. Schumann gave it back off to Simmons. Simmons slams on the brakes. Sends it to the far side. Now a bad pass there. Turned over now to the Phoenix. Trying to send it back in front. Now it's taken back by Black Ice. Trying to get through there was Feller. He couldn't. Now they reset. Here's Simmons. Simmons looking to reset, barking out command. Simmons now takes a shot, and that gets deflected right onto the stick of Tui. Tui racing back the other way. Tui sends a backhand up into the netting with 38 left to go here in the period. Two to 1 our score. Black Ice on top. 38 seconds left to go here in period number 1. .11:35 Pacific time. It's 1:35 for yours truly if we were on Chicago time. Shot right in front, and it goes up high off the goaltender's blocker, and it's grabbed there by Giddings. Black Ice has it. 25 seconds left to go. Now twisted back into their own zone. Let's see if they'll try to get one more chance here before the end of the period if they're going to hold on. Looks like they're going to go. Here they come. Nice move through the middle. Trying to get a step. Centering pass stolen away there by Linder. He's got the goal for the Phoenix. Tried to thread one through. And the horn sounds as the period is over. 2-1 our score. Black Ice on top. We'll be back for the second period here in just a moment from the 2026 NARCh Finals. Underway here for the second period. 2-1 our score. Black Ice on top of the Phoenix. Now the second set of pro games started out with a flurry in the first two. A 5-5 Blades Pama game, and then another fast-paced game. Things have slowed down a little bit as the night's gone on. This one has been a little bit more deliberate than the last few games. Low scoring as well, 2-1 our score here. Tried to feed it in front. Was looking for a call. He didn't get it. There was DeLuca. Now escaping back the other direction. Linder there to shut things off. Now we got a 2-on-1 the other way. Shot rebounds right there. Another rebound. And a great job of keeping the puck out of the net there by the goaltender O'Shaughnessy. And now Black Ice looking to add one more. Coming back the other direction. There's a shot that rifles wide of the net. Stepping into a toe drag, a wrister that goes wide of the net. Another shot is blocked. Rebound right there, and it goes wide of the net. Back up top to Osterkamp. Takes a shot, tries to make a move, gets knocked away from him. Tui has it. And we've got a man down. And we have got a player that's hurt. And I'm not sure what happened there, but McHugh is headed to the box. He took a shot at DeLuca. Marvin Simmons having some choice words for McHugh over there as he heads to the box. So Black Ice sets up on the power play. Trying to feed it back up top to Simmons. Simmons has it. This game could get chippy depending on when McHugh gets out of the box. Simmons across the top. Simmons gets it back. A little bit of a hesitation there for Simmons. And now the Phoenix come back the other way with it. Nice little move there as he gets free. Controlling the puck for a good amount of time. And now Black Ice will have to give chase. Good job there by Cody Williams. Here comes Tui. Tui's got a step over to Williams. Goaltender was way out of position. Now Williams sends it all the way back into his own zone. Tui on it. Up top to Williams. Stolen away. Simmons has it for Black Ice. So the penalty's expired. Boucher leaves it off there. Chance now for Black Ice. Circling around the net. And still in some pain over here is DeLuca. He does not look like he is going to be ready to go back into this game anytime soon. Shot by Simmons. Nice save there. Linder with it now for the Phoenix. 11 minutes left to go here in this one. Phoenix have it back the other way. Here's a chance for them as they look to tie things up. That shot goes wide of the net. Picked up by Boyle. Boyle trying to escape through. Boyle makes a nice move. Boyle fakes a shot. Boyle sends one in front, and the shot just goes wide of the net, and a wide open net there. Schumann had a wide open net. One more game to go here. .10:28 left to go in this one. Face-off controlled by Black Ice. Schumann behind his own net. Looking for somewhere to go now. Schumann has it in his own zone. Almost a turnover there. Schumann's pass gets knocked down. There's a chance for the Phoenix. Knocked off the puck there. And slapped back down by Osterkamp. McHugh to Osterkamp. Here come the Phoenix. Bodies come together in the corner, stolen back by Black Ice. Trying to break free, can't get loose. Long pass up ahead. Trying to make a move as he goes through. The team's looking to make some changes here now. There's a turnover. Look at Osterkamp, still's got the hands. Osterkamp tried to make a move, maybe one too many there. And now a chance back for Black Ice the other way. There's a shot that goes off the goaltender and out of play. .836 left to go here in this one. 2-1 our score. Black Ice on top. The Phoenix have had some good chances here in this period, though. Here comes Osterkamp. Osterkamp's got a step. Osterkamp makes a move. That one goes off the goaltender wide. Chance for Boucher. Rifles it wide of the net. And now the other way, the Phoenix right in front. Oh my goodness, Osterkamp, how did he not get that home? That hit something in front. There's another chance in front. Osterkamp and one of the young players of the Black Ice coming together there. Both Tuies out there now for the Phoenix, Tanner and Tommy. Both Tuies longtime players of Coach Nick Boyarski, who's on the Black Ice bench at the moment. Chance now for the Phoenix to tie things up. And Giddings with a nice save there. Almost a turnover in front, and it is turned over. Tui behind the net with it. Under 7 minutes left to go here. There's a shot right on and into the back of the net. Boucher, his second goal of the hockey game. And the tall lefty is lighting it up here for Black Ice. They now lead this one by a score of 3-1. So 2-goal lead here for Black Ice. 6:15 left to go here in period number 2. They're going to control it and slow it down. Long feed up ahead. Almost turned back over, and it's picked back up by Black Ice. Schumann. There's a chance now the other way for Lipinski. Lipinski takes a shot through traffic that gets steered to the corner. Lipinski gets his own rebound, though. Off the wall, a little bit too far for Schumann. Phoenix back the other way. Pass was too far in front. Got a man back the other direction. Here's a chance working right in. Trying to go through. Gets taken down. No call there. Linder with the puck the other way. Linder waiting for some help. Just telegraphed that one, and Simmons with the steal. There's a shot that goes off the post. That came off the stick of Boyle. Linder a little bit too far out in front. Simmons gambled and lost. Feed in front, and that one couldn't find the mark. And there for Elliott. There's another chance, and again right off the post. That's 2 posts in 1 shift for Boyle. And the Phoenix look to try to get back on the board, and that shot is gobbled up by the goaltender. 3-1. Still our score. 4:18 left to go here in period number 2. Tui with the puck. Over to Osterkamp. We're going to need to do something here soon as they trail this 1 by 2. Trying to work his way through. Gets it stolen. Chance now. There's a shot wide of the net. Trying to get it back on his stick. Gotta get that door shut. Centering pass goes off a stick back behind the net. Black Ice on it, though. Boucher couldn't handle it. Almost got through to Osterkamp. Osterkamp giving chase there. Simmons trying to get away from him. Simmons chops it up the wall. Players come together. It's turned over back to the Phoenix. Into the corner now to Osterkamp. Sends it all the way back to Tui. 3 minutes left to go in this one. And here we go. They've pulled the goaltender. 3 minutes left. McHugh sent it down low. It's taken there by Osterkamp. Back up top to Tui. Shot right on. Giddings makes the save there as McHugh is in front, looking for any type of rebound. 2:21, and now we're going to get another timeout, this time by the Phoenix. So 2:21 left to go in the second. Phoenix have the extra attacker out there, and they have just called their first and only timeout of the hockey game. So the Phoenix win the draw, so they'll get the extra attacker out there rather quickly. Over to Linder. Back up top to McHugh. Linder, the lone goal scorer for the Phoenix in this one. Steps into a shot. It gets deflected in front and in. It goes off of one of the Phoenix players, I believe. That was Cody Williams. Not sure who'll get the credit for the goal, but it's now a one-goal game with 1:58 left to go. Simmons steps in to take the draw and wins it cleanly. Schumann almost turned over. McHugh just crushes his man on the side. That shot goes wide of the net. Linder has it. They got the extra attacker out there yet again. Back up top. Tui. Linder. Back down low. Jason Muro pleading for his players to go towards the puck. Here's Linder. Linder to the far side. Chance in front. They almost had it there. McHugh is right there in the scoring spot. Trying to thread it through, gets blocked. Tui with it. Just under a minute here. Down low. It's going to be a high stick as Linder knocks it down. Actually, that was Tui knocked it down, so goaltender will have to go back in with 45 seconds left here in this one. Simmons again wins a big draw. 40 seconds left to go. Almost a steal there. They don't have the extra attacker out. Simmons takes a big hit there. Big save there by the Phoenix. Now they got 20 seconds left to go. McHugh, one last chance, maybe. There's a move. Shot just goes wide of the net. Simmons trying to get to it. Sauces it all the way down with 9 seconds left to go. Puck is rolling on Tui. He's going to have to slap it. Shot all the way down. They got a man right in front. Oh, my goodness. Tui was right there. Oh, my goodness. Almost a calamity of errors there by Black Ice. Giddings has to bail him out at the end of the game there as a man was wide open on the doorstep. So that'll do it. 3-2 our score. Black Ice over the Phoenix here in this one. We got one more NARCh Pro game, and then we're going to call it a night here from the 2026 NARCh Finals. Again, your final score, Black Ice 2.03, the Phoenix 2.
See, I'm a maniac who ain't spraying gas. I'm just crazy at saying raps. This ain't no tracks. Pack a punch, back it up, stack it up to the sky, now rack it up. Planet of the brakes won't sink, just swim. The master blaster boombox on 10, throwing Hail Mary, some I ain't trying to pass it. It's still very on to the casket drops. I accelerate to the pedal brakes. When we celebrate, I make you levitate. First in, last to leave, always. Reign supreme, victory on stage. I come alive when the pyro hits from the 213 to the 416. Yeah, opposition, I don't see none. Just me and me going up on a run. Competition, I don't need none. Just 1v1, v1, v1. It's all on, all year, all night. It's all on to the sunlight. Opposition, I don't see none. Just 1v1, v1, v1, v1. Right here, right now, right quick. I'm on a UFO, extraterrestrial trip. Come through stomping with my boots on, just to watch you freeze like the Yukon. Tell them run up, come catch the Stone Cold Stunner. Been on go mode the last 3 summers. The one of one, and there ain't no runner up. Coming up, and there ain't no wonder. I rip it, dip it, and die. Yeah, fists could fly, you better all look alive. Put your pride aside, I'm on the ride too high to come down now. I never could tell a lie. Opposition, I don't see none. Just
All right, we're set to go here for our last pro game of day number 1 here at the 2026 NARCh Finals. This one is between the Labeda Freez and Blood and Feather. Freez in the white and teal uniforms. A chance right out in front for Loggins. That one, his centering pass didn't get through. Goaltenders in this game here. Jonathan Joy in the net for Freez. There's a chance right out in front. There's a shot. Loggins got it on the back door and scores. Loggins asking about a call right before that. And instead, he gets the goal. And it's 1-0 now. Freez, not even a minute into this hockey game. So Freez with the early lead here. And looking for more. There's a long shot that goes wide of the net. Chance now for Blood and Feather. Rebound right out in front. Nice job there by the goaltender, Joy. And he holds on for a whistle there. So 13:33 left to go here in this one. 1-0 our score. Freez with the early goal by Troy Loggins. Chance right out in front, and couldn't get a stick on it to put it home. Couple of great chances in the early going for Freez. They put one home, and they lead it 1-0. Puck swat around. Freez have it back into their own zone. There's another chance, and that shot is blocked. Face-off won by the Freez, back into their own zone. Kozlow waiting back there behind his own net. Here's a step. McDonald pass out in front. Loud whistle that came from the other ring. Blood and Feather working up the other direction. Trying to chip one towards the net. That one is blocked. Chance right out in front. And that one was a turnover that ended up on the stick. Kozlow. Kozlow's shot gets blocked. Chance down for Blood and Feather and a little pick play in front. That one goes wide. McDonald to the far side. Loggins looking for his second goal of the hockey game. Gets blocked. Chance now for Blood and Feathers. A lot of good blocked shots out here. There's a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Closing in on the 10-minute mark of period number 1. 1-0 our score. Freez on top. Another chance now for the Freez. Shot blocked right there. That's a good eat by Phelps. There's a shot that grazes the post on a turnover deep in the free zone. Player goes down. Now we got a chance in front, and he couldn't find McDonald on the way through. Comes Novak. Novak working around a player to the backside. What a pass there. Beautiful pass, and it's knocked in on the backside up over the goaltender. Lynch. That was Dangos on the backside to put that home. And it's now 2-0 Freeze. Puck went right to Novak, but it bounces over his stick. And they almost sent one in on their own goaltender, and he had to be sharp there. A little overskating there by the defense. Good save by Joy. There's a turnover. Blood and Feather, another big shot. Steered aside by Joy. Pilkington blocked that pass with his skate. And it's taken back by Blood and Feather. Here comes the other way. This is Fecto. JJ goes between the legs. Tried to send it all the way back, and it goes out of play. Right in the bench is almost friendly fire. Almost had another one here on this near side. Costa sent it off the boards, but didn't find the mark. There's a shot right on. Nice pass there by Kozlow to set that up. Chance right in front. Saved there by Lynch. Gets a step. Good stick lift there by Kozlo from behind. Costa gets ridden off the puck there by Loggins. Kozlo can't handle it. Acosta with it. Kozlo sends one towards the net that just goes wide. Long pass up ahead. Taken there by Loggins. Loggins gets tripped down. Tried to go between the legs, and Phelps took him down. Going to set up the power play unit. Novak gets it up top. Not the cleanest of passing right now by the Freez. There's a one-timer in front. That was off the stick of Greenberg. Novak tried to pull it in front. .45 seconds left here in the man advantage. Too much passing here, puck handling. Greenberg with it up top, sends one in towards the net, rebounds right there. Novak almost had a chance to jam that home. Novak tried to send it through. Rebounds right there, and he just whistles it wide over the net. Had a wide open look there, was Greenberg. There's a shot again right in front. Another rebound, and Lynch makes another big save. Two 2-0 our score, 4:53 left to go here in period number one. Last game of the night here on the Corey Rink. Shot right on, gets blocked. Players battle for it in the corner. Pass off the wall up ahead. Taken there by Azuna. Azuna gets walled off the puck. Making a move in front. Trying to find something was Baudelaise. Dangos had it and lost it. Now a chance for Blood and Feathers. Shot is fanned. He's got a man up ahead. Dangos. Oh, right out in front, and he couldn't find the trigger. Was Baldelez. Over to Dangos again. Now he sauces it back to the side. Dangos. Loggins tried to toe drag it back, but overskated. Here comes Phelps the other way. Phelps steps into a shot and scores. He can do those type of things. And Kyle Phelps puts Blood and Feathers on the board. Now it's 2-1. Long pass up ahead looking for Kozlow. That one's intercepted. Here comes Blood and Feathers back the other way, looking to tie things up. That shot goes off. A stick and out of play. There's a 2-on-1 back the other way. They got Phelps on the far side. Phelps cruising right in. Couldn't get the handle on it, and now he slides one towards the net. And the goaltender, Joy, there to make the save. Freez with the puck and the lead, 2-1. Still got action over on the Casey ring. Greenberg gives it off. Tried to get it back from Novak. Pilkington back into his own end. Pilkington up ahead of the play. Went backhand, and that one just went off the post. Nice little try there by Mason. Fecto's shot gets blocked in front. Sent back into the zone by Jakob Bernard. Oh, Pilkington almost had it. Taken off his stick. Now Baldelez. Baldelez steps into a shot that gets blocked. J.J. Fecto to the far side. Chance now for Blood and Feathers. Ten seconds left. One last chance for Freez. Stepping into a shot. Rebounds right there. Can they get the rebound? No. Fecto to the corner. 1 second left, and that'll do it here for period number one. So one more period remaining here in a 2-1 hockey game. Freez on top of Blood and Feathers. We'll be back for period two in just a moment. All right, opening draw of the second period, taken back by Freez. 15 minutes more of stop time hockey here in day number 1 of the NARCh Pro Division. There's a chance. Love down there by Lynch. Turned over right out in front. Dean Moore picks it up for the Freez. Baldelez exchanges on the wall now. Moore with it. Dangos gets a step. Into a shot, it scores right over the goalie's shoulder. And Dangos has his second of the hockey game. It's now 3-1 Freez. Loggins. Over to Kozlo. Kozlo couldn't handle it clean. It gets knocked away from him. Here comes Phelps. Phelps, far side. Nice tip there by Fecto into the back of the net. Pretty play there, Phelps and Fecto. That goal was perfecto. 3-2 our score. 13:27 left to go here in period 2. Here's Freez with a chance. There's a shot from way downtown, and that one finds the back of the net. That was Kozlo walking right in and ripping it home. And now it's 4-2. Freez on top. So this one is picked up on the action side in goal scoring. Novak, back to Bernard. Long pass up ahead. And Freez regroups. Pilkington with it. Here comes Greenberg. Greenberg to Novak. Pilkington behind his own net. Bernard up ahead. Greenberg trying to get there. Gets a handle on it. Nice pass in front. And Novak buries it home. A great pass there by Greenberg. And it's now 5-2 Freez. So Freez answer back. The goal by Fecto. Walking right in was Duford, who made a defender fall down. Chance now right out in front, wide open goal. Aiden Dufort wide open in front of the net with everything to shoot at because of a great pass. We've got a timeout taken here by Blood and Feathers as they now trail this one by a score of 6-2 on a great pass by Dufort. Six to our score now on that goal. Puck was dropped. The goaltender was not yet in the net. Mass confusion here. Now the goaltender is back in there. So after the timeout, Freez almost got a freebie there. Pass to the far side. There's a wrister that saved there by the goaltender, Jay. One Feather needs to get going here. Long pass up ahead to Fecto. Fecto had it, lost it, got it back, lost it again. Pass to the far side wall. Here comes McDonald. McDonald looking for some help. Podeles. Back behind his own net. 9:25 left here in period number 2. Last game of day number 1 in the Pro Division, men's and women's. Chance right out front. Phelps can't find it. And here comes Jakob Bernard. Up ahead. Yaka, a little behind the back pass, shot by Loggins, and just got a piece, was Lynch and out of play. Pilkington with it. Retreats into his own zone. Here's Greenberg. Here's Loggins. Tried to get it over to Bernard. Acosta's shot. Nice save there. Slaps it back into his own zone. Phelps to the far side. Shot right on, right into the goaltender. Easy save there for Joy. $7:59 left to go here. Novak. Greenberg escapes the first wave of attackers. Puts it behind his back to Novak. Novak makes a move. Oh, he hit the wide open part of the net. Couldn't jam it home. They pass it back to Phelps inside their own zone to Blood and Feathers. Pro Division, day one coming to an end here. There's a chance in front, shot wide open is Fecto, and he scores on a beautiful pass there by his teammate, who I am uncertain of, as his jersey is not listed on the roster. Number 21 was the passer on that one, and I will say it was a fantastic pass. Love to give him credit, however, do not have a 21 on the game sheet. Big collision over here on the near side wall. And we're going to have a penalty. And that's Dangos, and he's going to get called for a rough there. So both teams will have 2 games under their belt after this one. Right now, Skittles are on top of the division with 4 points. The only team that's 2-0 at this point. Well, it may not be updated. Black Ice 2.0 could also be 2-0 as well. Here's another chance on the power play for Blood and Feathers. Fecto can keep it in the zone. Fecto and Acosta manning the top of this power play. Phelps over on his offhand there. There's a shot, save. Puck chopped up in the air, taken there by Acosta. And there's a shot by Phelps that scores. Kyle Phelps is heating up, folks. Players go down in the corners. Freez trying to hang on to this 2-goal lead here. And we're going to get another penalty against the Freez, this time for a high stick. So another power play here for Blood and Feathers. See if they can get another goal. Watch, keep an eye on Fecto up top, number 10. And Phelps on the far side. Oh, they tried to send it to Phelps. Acosta right inside, and Osuna can't put it home. Another chance, and this time it's Acosta scores to make it 6-5 with 3:48 left to go. A power play goal, their second in a row, is Freez taking costly penalties. Pilkington with it. Greenberg gets jammed up. Now to Novak, back over to Pilkington. There's a shot that goes wide of the net. And now Fecto back on it. His team trailing by 1. JJ overskates it, though, and it's taken back by Greenberg. Greenberg tried to get it to Novak. Pilkington playing free safety back in his own zone. Now 2:38 left to go. There's a shot that rings off the post by Danjos. Danjos just takes down Fecto. And now Danjos trying to get worked over. Him and Fecto going at it hard there. Pilkington gets banged off the puck. Action picking up now here under a minute. These teams trying to hang on. Chance right out in front. He couldn't find the handle on it. Now Phelps. Phelps shooting just wide of the net. Out of play with 1:29 left to go. We're going to get a timeout here. Players go hard into the corner, and this one goes out of play with 1:18 left to go. Nice face-off right in front. Shot blocked there. That's a huge save there by Joy. Loggins has it. Goalie still in the net for Blood and Feathers. He's looking to the bench to see if they want him. Now he's going to head. And Phelps will slow things down with 58. No, they're going to say no. Phelps steps into a shot, scores! Not sure how, but it doesn't matter because we are tied at 6 with 44.4 seconds left in this hockey game. Here's a chance now for Novak, and a big save there by Lynch to hang on with 36 seconds left. Fecto slaps it into the corner. 30 seconds left. Blood and Feathers has it now. Here comes Fecto. Fecto gets a step. Fecto working down the side, getting to his forehand, shooting, and a save made there by Joy. Long pass up ahead. Phelps tracks it down. Phelps with that tying goal with just 44 seconds left. Phelps wants it back. Instead it goes to Fecto. Fecto making a move. 9 seconds. Fecto right in. Shot blocked into the corner. Now racing up ahead with it. Here comes Greenberg. Greenberg sails one just high and wide over the net. And we'll end this exciting day one of NARCh Pro Hockey tied at 6 apiece. What an exciting game here. As the Freez and Blood and Feathers end the day tied at 6. So that'll do it here from day one from the NARCh Pro division here at the 2026 NARCh Finals. Thanks for watching. We'll be back early in the morning with action here on the Quarry Rink in the NARCh Pro Women's and Men's Division. Jeremy Ellis signing off and saying see you tomorrow. Your final score, Labeda Blood and Feathers 6, Labeda Freez 6. More action from day 2 coming up tomorrow. Without even pulling our goalie. I don't even know how that went in.